Hello, everybody. It's Gloria from Gigi the Crochet Queen, where I bring my love of crochet to inspire you to learn to crochet or to advance your skills. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. And for my new subscribers, welcome and thank you for subscribing. And for my returning subscribers, thank you for returning. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe, like, and comment. And don't forget to hit that bell so that you will always be notified when I am on. So hello, GGP and Renee Natural Nene 61. How are you ladies doing tonight? I hope your day was better than mine because mine started off wrong. I was supposed to get lab work done today and I was running late. I was dragging my feet. I thought I would be moving faster than that, but I didn't. And when I finally got there, I didn't have my prescription. I was shocked because I always put my prescriptions in my purse in the little back slot so that it's always there. So when I go for my lab work, I always have it. Don't even ask me where that prescription is right now. I have not an idea. So I'm guessing maybe I lost it. Maybe I pulled out something and it just came out, but I don't know where it is. So I have to call the doctor's office. Let me put that in my phone right now so I can get a new prescription. That just sucks. All that preparation. Now I have to do it Friday. And so I'm going to have to leave work and then come back. Ew. I don't want to come back. I just want to leave. But anyway, life goes on. Let me put that in there now because I will forget. And Friday will be here and I won't have my prescription. No, I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it this way. Shoot. Call. All right. Now, hopefully I'm set. So I have no prescription. I'll be all right. I will be all right. So I went over to Walmart to pick up my prescription and I bought composition books. I bought 3 of them. This one will have all of my whips in them as I go along to complete them so I can stay focused because I'm like the ADH of crochet, as I keep saying. And I don't want to keep living up to that mantra. I wanted to show you all my second cousin. Oh, here it is. Wrote a book. So I just got it today. It's on Amazon. Protecting Our Children Together, Minimizing the Psychological Harms of Racism. Melissa Little. And that's her pretty little picture there. I am so proud of her. Now I have absolutely no relationship with her other than Facebook and her mom, because they live in New York, and I've only seen, I've only seen them once when the cousin that lives here, his wife passed away, so they came down for her homecoming. But that's the only time I've seen them. I think she was with them. But anyway, I just wanted to show the family is doing things. So I'm glad it's a small book. Maybe I can get through it. So I'm happy about that. And I did complete one of my whips. Miss Sally is done. Now I'm going to show you the picture of, because I kept telling you all, this Sally doesn't look anything like mine. So that's the Sally. This is the one that I had the instructions for. Mine does not have a heart lip. I'm no good at all that creative stuff. And oh, I see what she did. And I didn't do that. I was wondering why her eyes were so big. She put the safety eyes over the felt. Did she tell me to do that in this instructions? Because I certainly didn't do that. She just gone, I think I can cut a felt and then paste it around her eyes. Let me see. Let me see if she has that in the instructions, because if she does, I missed that part. Let me see. Stuff the head. Put that thing on there where the eyes are going to be. Let me see. Now, where does it she say about the eyes? Because I see the eyes are there. Okay, place your safety eyes. Yeah, she doesn't say anything about the felt. I told you. But anyway, here is my, what's her name? Sally. She is done. She got her stitches on her arm and her leg. She got her red hair. She got a mouth. She got eyes. She's got a stitched mouth. Sally is done. Don't look anything like that, Sally, but she's done. Okay, let me see what I missed. Hey, Lori, how are you tonight? Hey, Kelly, thank you for joining me. VJ, let me see, go back up, see if I missed anybody. Hey, Angela. Then I got to go back down. Valerie, hey, Valerie. Okay, let me go back. Kelly, Kelly, Lori. Hey, crazy poppy lady, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Hey, Joyce, thank you for joining me. Let me see. Did I get everybody? Hey, CJ Spicy, thank you for joining me. Okay. Oh, CJ, she said, Sally looks abused. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. As Lori says, she's a rag doll. She's supposed to look like that. But I'm glad it's finished so that I can take that off of my list. Let me see. Very nice to see you, Sally. Oh, Sally is so cute. Thank you, Lori. Lori's got me into doing these amigurumis. Oh my goodness. So the lady that wrote this definitely missed that part, because I didn't even notice it until I actually looked at it, because I kept saying, why are her eyes smaller than what's on this picture? Now I know, because she didn't put on there. At least I don't see it. She didn't put that you put the felt on and then you put the eye on top of the felt. Anyway, she's done. I'm not messing with her anymore. Let me see. I will have to, let me see. I will have to, the movie? Are you saying you're going to have to watch the movie? No, not about that. Okay, I'm not watching a movie. If there's a movie about it, I'm not watching it. All right, I'm going to put the link on here. Hey, Shanita, how are you? And Marshall, how are you ladies tonight? Thank you all for joining me. I am going to put the invite if anybody wants to come on and join me. So we're going to work on the beautiful cowl back there. And I hope you have a yarn and your hook. I'm going to put Sally over here so she can look at me and spook me out. Get over there, girl. I need to bring my Prince Rogers here. He's much cuter than Sally. So I am going to use my Premier Puzzle yarn in, Hangman. That's the name of the color. I like it though. I like it because it's got a lot of purple in it. So we'll see what that looks like. And I have my K hook. So I hope everybody's got their, can you see it? I can't even see it. And I'm looking. There it is. 6.5 K hook. That is what that pattern calls for. Now let me go find it. because I got too much stuff on my table. It's one of those kind of days. Oh, you gonna watch us? You're just gonna watch us, Valerie? That is cool. Whatever floats your boat. Let me see. Okay, did I get everybody? Okay. So to get this cowl going, so you need chunky yarn. I'm sure you can use medium weight yarn if you don't have chunky yarn. Just be not as thick, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see how this turns out. So first thing you want to do is chain 28, and what this is a multiple of 3 plus 5. I'm skipping this one. Focus on a couple of test patterns and a commission. Okay, that's fine. Let me see. Okay. You can watch Valerie or listen, halfway listen, whatever floats your boat. And if anybody did slippers from last week, please send me pictures. I only got pictures from Renee.
Hey.
Hello, Renee.
Hey, what's up? So I have a question about that count. Because it's
Uh-huh.
three, it's a multiple of three, right?
Right.
So shouldn't it be 24 instead of 23 plus the 5?
Listen. This is what this German lady said.
Oh.
So I roll with it. Because when she said, I was like, 23? I said, no, I don't know. Maybe her count is different from our count.
Yeah, I guess
It
so.
could be it could be just a mistake on her part. But anyway, she said a multiple of 3 plus 5. And how she got 28 out of that, I don't know. But that's what we're gonna roll with.
Okay.
Because I am following her pattern. And I've done it. So I know it works.
Okay.
As soon as I find my end, oh geez. Is that my end? Nope, that's not the end either. Geez, where's the end? Oh, there it is. All right, so everybody, 28, chain 28.
Let me start again. I think I counted wrong.
She may have been stuck on that because the length of it is 28. Maybe that's, I don't know. Don't know. Okay, so who's actually doing this other than you and me?
Oh, I don't know.
Who else is doing this with us? Oh, you from Wichita, Kansas. How's the weather in Wichita? Let me see. All right, I don't see anybody saying they're doing it with us. Oh, Gigi, you're
Okay.
doing it? Okay. And Marshall is doing it. Okay, so it's 4 of us. All right. So now if you got your 28, let me know if you have your 28.
Hold on. Let me do a recount here one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm good.
Okay, Joyce is watching. Okay, so once you get to your 28, you do a double crochet in the 4th chain from the hook. And then you chain 1 and then do another double crochet in the same space. So those are your V stitches.
Mm-hmm.
And then skip two, let me see. Yeah, skip 2 chains, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet. So you do that all the way across. And in the last stitch, because you should have 3 stitches remaining, in the last stitch you do a double crochet in that.
Okie dokie, artichoke. We skip 2, 1, 2, and 3. And Miss Tina asked, "You looking for them firefighters trying to fight fires?"
I don't know. I saw her pop up today, but I was deep into work. I couldn't even
Oh,
click on. I said, nope, I don't. I'm trying to get caught up because Gloria wants to enjoy her 2 weeks off.
I hear you.
Gives me time to, I got plenty of business to take care of. But you know, you never get it done. Hey, Sabrina, how are you
Mm-mm.
tonight? What are you crocheting? I had to leave for a minute. Oh, we're doing um,
So the
the
cow.
cowl with fringe. Fringe is optional. The cowl that's behind me, that's what we're going to be working on, that pattern. So if you want to join us, it's 5 bulky weight yarn and a K-hook. This comes out nice with this yarn. There will be several of them made for my Etsy shop.
What are what are you using?
The Premier Puzzle.
Okay, and I'm using Premier Serenity.
Oh, let me see it. Oh, it looks absolutely totally different from mine.
I had that one for a minute. There's a store called, which I haven't been to lately, called Savathon. But I haven't gone to them lately. But I used to clean up in there. They have a lot of the Premier.
It's called Save-A-Thon?
Mm-hmm. But they had 2 locations. There was one out in the Flatbush area, but then they closed it around the pandemic. So the only one is near Kings Plaza Mall,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a good like 45-minute on the bus. And there's one more in Manhattan.
Yeah, I think her count is off, or my count is off. But
Yeah,
anyway,
because I have 2 left at the end, but I'm
then,
gonna just let it be.
yeah, we're just going to let it be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me know where
I'm good.
where's I'm trying to see.
Who else is doing it? VJ, Valerie.
No, Valerie's not doing it. VJ's
Oh,
doing it. Chanita, I think she says Chanita and GGP.
oh,
Oh,
okay,
and Marshall.
okay.
So
Come on.
let me know where everybody is at right now.
Come on
How
over
wide
to
is it?
my place.
I don't know how wide it is.
Come on and
I don't know
go
if I
with
can
me.
measure that.
Come on over to
Oh,
my place.
I'll tell you in a minute because this one thing should be the width. The width is about 9 inches. My shell is ready. Okay. Valerie's writing down the information.
Okay.
All right,
She's
so
right.
when you get to the end and you do your double crochet, you want to chain 3, turn, and then
Mm-hmm.
do a double crochet. 1, 2, 3.
Doing a double inside
Wait
the
a minute.
V.
Chain 3, turn, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet. Yeah, in the V, into your V stitch. So double crochet, chain 1, double crochet into the V stitch. And that's going to be your pattern until you get it to 28 inches or whatever length you need to go around your neck. Because remember, it's going to be folded and then sewn together.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to make sure I don't want you choking.
Oh no. No choking.
Okay, so Chinita, let me see. Yeah, Renee's yarn is pretty. Renee always got some pretty yarn hanging around.
Thank you.
The pattern is Claudette Crochet's pattern. And I forgot what, because she doesn't call it a cowl with fringe. It's a cowl. I forgot what it's. But if you go on my about page, I put the link to the cowl on there. Not my about page, my community page.
Community.
Claudette is one of my other faves. She makes the prettiest. I love her headbands with the twist. I do a lot
Mm-hmm.
of those. She was.
Oh,
I did this chain link scarf. I think that's what it's called.
mm-hmm.
That was the time that I saw her with the what's that, the prime crochet hook, and I was watching. I couldn't even take my eyes off of the hook because it was so pretty to me.
Wow. Wow.
But now that I have prime, I don't care for them that
You don't
much.
care for it. But it is called the crochet cowl and slash beginner.
Okay, did you hear that, CJ Spicy? Say that again.
Crochet cowl slash beginner by Claudette Crochet.
All right, I'm gonna put that in there. Crochet cowl
Cowl slash
slash beginner
beginner
by
Claudette
Claudia.
Crochet.
When you get to the end, you'll do another double crochet into the top of that chain. And then chain 3, turn, and continue with your V stitches. This one is definitely easier than last week.
Oh yeah. I think I made a boo boo while I was talking.
Okay, there I got everything.
I sure enough did. Glad it was at the end.
We didn't have any rain today.
Oh my gosh. It poured last night. It thundered and lightning. I could see the lightning striking all over. Mm,
I just
mm.
saw watched some. I didn't catch all of it.
Mm, mm, mm. It was
GGP said
just.
it sure is. Let's talk about that being easier. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I was watching World News, and they have a lady. She's well, she's not. She's a girl. She's 17 years old. She's blind, and she's going to be in the Olympics on swimming.
Oh yeah, I heard something about that. No,
But I'm wondering if she's going to be in the Special Olympics because her what do you call him?
trainer.
Her swim coach taps her head when she gets close to the end. So I'm thinking maybe she's going to be in the Special Olympics, but I'm not sure.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how she's gonna. I
And
don't.
and,
Okay, I'm
and my
gonna.
thing is too, if she goes into someone else's lane, wouldn't she be disqualified?
If she
That's why
moved,
they
it
have
goes
them
into.
separated.
I don't. I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't know. Cause what isn't that? Is that the same one that was doing the hurdles? Because one of them was doing the hurdles, but I never really followed up with it.
No, I don't think you can do the hurdle
No,
blind.
no. Somebody was doing track.
Blind?
I believe so. If I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
We'll look it up later.
Mm,
We'll look it up later. All right, I'm going to my fourth row now.
me too. Trying to hang with you.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting them in the right spot. I like the feel of this yarn too. It's nice and soft. And the last bandana I did with what's the name of that? The Michael's yarn is nice
Uh,
and it's nice and stretchy. It's not solid like the other ones. It has give to it.
ah.
The multicolored one. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, this is nice.
Mm.
Mm.
Well, Valerie's saying hello to Serena. Since Serena came in and didn't say hi to us.
Oh, Serena, everybody saying hello to you. Say hi, everybody in the chat room. Say hello, everybody in the chat room.
Hello.
They say hello.
I texted my friend Chloe here.
Oh, she says she's texting her friend Chloe.
All right
Let's
now.
go over here. I text somebody.
Chloe
All
was a popular name a few years ago. We went to my friend's house. Her, one of the little girls there was named Chloe. Then there was a Chloe in Serena's class, and then she named one of her dolls Chloe.
Oh
And
my
I think
goodness.
there's another Chloe. There was somebody else that was named Chloe somewhere. So Chloe was a popular name.
Mm-mm.
I'm texting my friend Chloe
Well, that looks like crap. Oh well.
Are you messed up?
No, the yarn. I'll show you.
Oh,
Oh, I messed up.
I pulled out some yarn yesterday.
See?
Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's messed up. I don't
Yeah,
like that.
me
Now
either.
you have to cut it and restart.
No,
I pulled
no.
out some yarn yesterday and trying to get the beginning in
Mm-hmm.
and pulled it out, and you should see how much of it was cut. Look like if somebody had
Oh,
used it and was this much, like a lot of this was cut off from the beginning part. I said, wow.
oh my goodness.
But I'm glad it happened there and not in the middle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with this. I'm not gonna cut it.
Hmm.
I'll keep it for myself and then do another one for sale.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let
Yeah.
me
It
see.
happened to me. Something I was doing and I had to cut it. It looked bad.
I watched Mikey did uh, um, a video about how the yarn is spun and put on the spools and all that stuff and
Hmm.
dyed. And I'm like, man. Some of this yarn we get, I think somebody forgot what they were doing. It's so messed up.
Now, Reggie from J Hook Crochet was saying that we say that the yarn we have here is soft, but she said the yarn that they have is softer. So I don't know how true that is.
I bet it's true because the yarn that you get from Turkey is much softer.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because remember we were talking about Walmart when Walmart first started their mainstay. It was made
Yeah.
in China, and then they
Yeah.
changed it to Turkey. It was a big difference.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And all the Turkish yarn that I've ever gotten was nice and soft.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna mute you for a minute.
Mm-hmm. I never found myself or my yarn to show Red Heart Super Saver. Oh, they're making you jump through hoops because they don't want to get. They just took over. Yarn Inspirations just took over. That's all right. Is it usable at all? So where is everybody at? What row is everybody on? I'm on 6. I'm on row 6. Who's the Speedy
I'm
Gonzalez in
finishing
here?
6.
Huh?
I'm at the end of 6.
Yeah.
I actually move better with this yarn versus like the 4 and the 3. I can hold it better.
Mm-hmm. I have 6, either 5 or 6 shades of this. So I'll be doing a shawl in every last one of color.
All right now.
Not a shawl, a cowl. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do a shawl. I need to finish that. I've already decided the beaded one that I had started doing. It's got I think 2 or 3 rows of beads, and that's going to be enough beading for me. I'm just going to finish the shawl out and be done. My shell is on 5. Where are you, GGP? And Mark, oh shoot, I can't remember. Shanita, okay, and VJ.
I wonder who won that beaded contest.
I don't know because I never saw any more emails. I mean, what do you call them? Videos.
I don't know why they waiting.
Actually, I forgot who was even doing it. Who was doing it?
I know Linda Simpson did a nice top, but I don't know who else.
Thumbs up. Hey Terry, how are you tonight? Thank you for telling everybody to hit the thumbs up. I have to leave now. We'll return. Okay, Chanita.
My grandson called me maybe about an hour or so ago, and he talking to me, and then the dog come and start kissing him and playing with him. I said, "Would the 2 of y'all get a room?" He just steady playing and kissing and knocking him down.
Oh my goodness.
Just come over there and say, "Mwah."
That's cute. Dogs are very loyal, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now he could hear me talking, but I see his eyes were moving. But he wasn't like really sure. He was like, I hear somebody talking to me.
One of the people that from that collapsed condo.
Uh-huh.
Their cat was found.
Oh, get out of here.
Yep. So the girl came to retrieve the cat.
Oh,
This
nice.
cat was walking around the I guess around the condo building, and she says she they all felt that if any of their animals survived, it would be that cat. It was a black,
Wow.
all black. It didn't have. I don't think it had any other color on it.
Wow. Beautiful.
Gigi
I haven't listened
is
to anything for
purple
the
cow.
last few
Yes.
days.
Hi Marilyn, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you did thumbs up when you came in.
See the let me see if you can see.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice.
See, it looks. Let me go back. Yeah, it still looks blue, but
Yeah,
it's
it looks
purple.
blue.
Most
Uh-huh.
of it is. I got half the mixture now. This is all solid purple.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna like this. What is this? Something popped up. I know I was talking to you. This phone always thinking somebody talking to it.
I know Google, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you wanted to do something,
It
it's
won't.
like, hello Google, and it won't do a thing. I say the same thing to it. I say, I'm not talking to you.
Thank you, Marilyn.
And then it's gonna start giving me information. Oh, I didn't ask you for that.
All these I was watching. They have a show that comes on down. So Flow. Oh, geez, what's the name of that show? I don't know. I can't even think of the name of it. But it used to be a man that used to do the show. I don't even know what happened to him. I don't know if he got fired or what. It's like
Give me your phone.
unless and I guess I stopped watching it. So I guess I'm hoping that if it was his last show, he said, well, someone else will be taking over. But when I started watching it again, a lady was doing it, and I don't particularly care for the lady, and she really doesn't do the because the guy used to do, he used to go to everybody's house and do
Mm-hmm.
a little makeover, and
Oh,
she's only
okay.
done a few of them, but she's into the upscale stuff, so she always goes to these upscale houses and stuff like that, and you get this. I'm
Ah,
like, honey, I can't even look at that. I can't even appreciate it. It's too way out of my price.
wow,
So she did
wow.
this last show she did that I watched. It was at like some techie place, but it showed you all the stuff electronically that you can do in your house and all. I was like, see, that's just wrong. You can't, people that have Alexa and the Google thing and all that, and it's just listening to your conversation. That's why his phone's always popping up because it's listening to your conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I
And then
said,
you have,
one day all those things are gonna go haywire and you're gonna get locked into your own house and
yep,
can't get out.
I thought about that. And then they have the hackers who like to hack
Oh
the baby
yeah.
monitors, you
Did you
know?
see did you see that on the news? Somebody hacked into the baby monitor and was
Mm-hmm.
scaring the poor little children?
Yep, yep.
I was
Mm-hmm.
like, these people don't have anything
Mm-hmm.
to do.
Yep, sure enough, was watching the baby and talking to it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That was just too
That's
scary
creepy.
for
That's
me.
scary. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. That's what they do.
I
Yeah, but
just
that'll be sad because everything is even with the tiny houses, they have everything hooked up to some computer system. And
yep.
like you said, one day you're gonna get locked in the house. You start your car, without the keys
Mm-hmm.
and all of this other stuff. Yeah, too much
Yep.
stuff hooked up to it.
Yep.
Oh, this is coming out nice. I like the line that's forming.
What line?
Like when as you're doing it, you have it's like a ridge that's going
Oh
straight
yeah.
down.
I had the frogs in my mind. I missed a stitch.
Uh oh.
Now I'm trailing behind you.
Trailing behind. She's rolling, rolling. Mm.
Hey, Kelly, how are you tonight, Miss I Bring It? What you bringing? Are you bringing it tonight? Tell us what you're bringing. And I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. But the weather was very nice today.
Oh, good. It's been kind of.
Mama.
Oh, sorry, Mama. It's been kind of cloudy. It's cloudy now.
Yeah, earlier it was a little cloudy, but when I went out, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we did have well, I was in Boca. So it rained a smidge in Boca, but I don't think it was just drizzle because I didn't even have to open up my umbrella.
Wow. Yeah, they've been getting so much rain that people were complaining in the neighborhood how the rain was building up in the streets and in the train stations.
Girl, I saw that train station. Woo-hoo.
Mm.
Hey, Daphne, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me, Susan. I'm new girlfriend. The pattern you're working on is it in the Etsy shop? No, this is a pattern from Claudette
YouTube.
Crochet.
Mm-hmm.
It's on YouTube. It's her cowl crochet pattern for beginners. Wow, that cowl is amazing. I love it. It's one of my favorite cowls to make. I like it because you can lay it down and have a collar. That's what I really like about it.
Mm.
No, this is not my pattern. I wish it was.
I think next week is I think it's the last week for my Tyler Perry soap opera, The Have and the Have Not.
Are you
Veronica.
having separating anxiety going to be missing your
Yes.
show?
Yeah, because now I don't know what
It'll
I'm
be
gonna.
on repeat on TV One, BET, and the OWN network. You will never be able to get away from it. Because you know Miss Winfrey gonna syndicate that for years.
Well, that's true too. That's true too. The Veronica, ooh, Veronica is a mess.
I'll type it in there, Terry.
I thought you had put it up.
Oh, but that was a while ago. Is it crochet cow or cow? Yeah,
Crochet cow / beginner. Claudette Crochet.
Oh, VJ just put it in there. Thank you, VJ. You are the best.
Have to hire VJ as a secretary.
VJ gonna have many hats. She's the historian. She's the mathematician. Oh yeah, now it's going back to that. Oh no, it's a different. Wait a minute. Is that the same? Nope, that's a different. Ooh, it's gonna have 3 different things going on.
Oh, it has the texture of the yarn.
It has 3 different patterns on the yarn.
Just pick it up.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be fabulous. You're welcome, man.
Oops, did I forget a chain? Yep, I did.
Hey, Angie, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Daphne says she's doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm currently working on scrap yarn blanket. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I have to look at my paperwork because next week is the week to do all those drawings for the semifinalists for Tina and for the fairies.
Oh. The 16th.
Because
You had a lot of entries.
for the fairies,
Mm-hmm.
shoot, it's over 400. I got
Oh
over
my.
400 message replies.
Wow.
Remember I said my
Yes.
subscriber list had gone up
Mm-hmm.
and it went right back down.
Mine went up to a little bitty hundred.
Oh, okay, good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I got to
Hope
get
it's.
VJ up there too. I have to do something to earn my keep because Renee has the color schemes going on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, Renee
Listen,
is the resident beautiful
this,
yarn.
I'm sorry. This is stuff that I had already. I'm sorry.
What's going on tonight? Oh, we're doing the cowl. That cowl that's behind me. That's what we're working on. It's a real easy pattern. VJ just put the link in there if you want to go look at it.
I need to find more of this yarn. This is nice. 'Cause I had it in blue. I had it in green, but I like this color though.
I wish I could find some Nicole Stitch yarn. Oh, I love that yarn.
Nicole.
Nicole Stitch from or Stitch Nicole, whichever one it was from AC Moore.
Oh, 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 oh.
I think that was their brand of yarn. But I
Did you
love
look?
that yarn.
Did you look it up on eBay?
No, because it's going to be overpriced.
Oh,
Because I don't think it's even being made anymore.
wow.
And I was good. I went down the aisle in Walmart to look at the yarn just to see if there was any pretty colors.
Mm-hmm.
But I restrained myself. Boy, I'm so
Oh
tired. I
man,
stayed up until
I had
5
never, I had
binge
never,
watching. Is
never
it
heard of that.
binge watching the first season of Bridgerton? Don't tell me they have a second season because I'll be up tonight watching it. Let me see. Yeah, Bridgerton. That's the first time I watched it. I binge watched it too. I was so hooked. I was like, man, I cannot wait for second season to start. And the funny thing, I don't even remember a single one of those characters' name.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, thank you, Angie. Yeah, I remember. Please. Look, I've been watching Young and the Restless for as long as it's been on air, 40 years. I can tell you,
Wow.
Eric Braden, I know his name, his real name, not his soap opera, his real name. Nikki's name is something Scott. I can't remember her first name because she's married to like one of the producers. So when I see his
Mm-hmm.
name,
You know,
and
then you remember her.
and I remembered the guy that died, who I think committed suicide, but I remember
Oh
his
yeah, yeah,
name.
yeah, yeah. He was just in
But
an episode of Living Single last night.
yeah,
Died. Who I
but
think committed
hey,
suicide, but
TT.
I remember his.
But the rest of them, I know them from their soap opera names.
Ah.
I don't know what their real names are
All right. Well, at least you remember those.
because Eric's been there since the beginning of time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I was captivated by him because of his accent,
Oh,
because he's
okay.
German.
Okay.
And he used to be on, I don't know if it was Rat Patrol. He was on one of like old shows way back when. See, I wonder why you don't remember.
Mm-mm.
You wonder why I don't remember what? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Kelly?
Uh-oh.
It was and like the lady that sits on the throne in Bridgerton. The first time
Who's that in your lap?
her little dog,
My dog, my Yorkie.
Oh.
her little pooch.
Oh, hi, boo-boo.
That's Bella.
Hi, Bella. Oh, that was cute.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
See, see, Kelly, I was captivated by the beautiful costumes. See,
Mm-mm.
Kelly trying to start something. She's trying to start something with that Bridgerton.
Mm-mm. Never watched that show before.
Oh, it's on Netflix, girl. It is so. But anyway, the lady that sits on the throne, I guess she's like in
Uh-huh.
charge of the area or whatever. When they
Uh-huh.
first like showed a picture of her, I thought she was Wanda Sykes. So that's why I wanted to see it because I thought it was Wanda Sykes. I was like, "Oh, this is
Oh.
gonna be good." Wanda in there dressed all up like some 20 what 18th century woman,
Mm-hmm.
but it wasn't
Mm-mm.
her. It was somebody else.
A look-alike.
Mm. But it is such a. I mean, the clothing that they wear, and it's and don't watch it with Serena around.
Oh, okay.
There's a whole lot of sexing going on in there.
Okay. I don't even think we have Netflix anymore though.
Oh, but it was the I. Why did I get Netflix? I don't even know why I got Netflix. I'm sure there was something I wanted to see, and I wanted to see it. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I got. And that was one of the reasons why I got um what is Amazon's thing called? Is it called
Fine.
Amazon Prime?
Huh?
Whatever it's called.
Prime
I
Amazon.
Yeah, I got their service because I wanted to see Coming to America too.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
I kept it, and what else is there that I wanted to watch? I don't know, but my daughter has Disney, and I want to see Soul, so I
Oh yeah.
downloaded the Soul so I can watch it anytime.
Now with that Prime, in the beginning, I thought they were supposed to take out a little each month, right? So I had put in for it. I went to go get something, buy something one day. I thought, wait a minute, why is it declined? They went and took out the whole amount. I'm like, oh no, cancel this. I'm not paying all of that because I think they start. I think they charge what's it, 100?
It's a hundred. I want to say it's 129 now.
No, forget that. No,
Well,
no.
I did it. Let me see. The woman on the throne is the queen. Oh, she's the queen. Okay, she's the queen, y'all.
All right, bow to the
Thank you,
queen.
Lori, because she's just the woman in charge in my mind.
Bow to the queen.
But I'm telling you, the outfits that they wear are just. I'm sitting there like, wow, wow,
Mm.
look at that.
Can you
Hmm.
imagine somebody sitting down sewing all of that, designing it and sewing it?
Oh yeah, the beautiful birthday suit that Duke wears is my favorite costume. See, now I don't even remember I don't even remember all that now. I think Prime cost 129 a year, but I think they're only charging me monthly 12.99. I think.
Hmm. Oh, they took mine out all
I
in
know
one
one
lump
thing.
sum.
When I went to Prime, they because I used to have just the Amazon credit card, and then when I switched to Prime, they sent me a credit card that has Prime on it now.
Oh, okay.
I said that really wasn't necessary, but I guess y'all figured
Okay.
y'all keep everything right. So when I got
Mm-hmm.
that, I was like, what, wait a minute, where did this come from? And I had to
Mm.
look. I said, oh, they switched it out. Mm.
Okay.
They always get. My daughter is having a ball with that air fryer. Her and
Oh
her
yeah.
friends were going to do a little get together last night at the beach, so they can do their own little fireworks thing. And
Mm-hmm.
she was asking me how to work it, and she's like, "Well, I'm going to go and get my wings first, and then you can tell me." So I just pulled the book out. I said, "Here's the instructions here." She made her little wings, honey, and she actually brought some back home. But I guess there weren't a whole bunch of them,
Mm-hmm.
and she loves that thing. Loves it, loves it, loves it.
You just put it in there and keep it moving.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Let me see yours, Miss GGP.
Okay,
Hey,
it's black.
Sarah.
I didn't have no pretty yarn, but
Oh, that
it's
is
black
pretty. It looks like
and
it's
it
got
has like
metallic in it.
sparkles. Yeah,
Oh, that is it black?
it's black,
Oh, I like that. Look at
black
you.
and silk.
Did you start before us?
Yes, I did.
All right, then. You just gonna have to wait for us then.
I got you this time. I couldn't do the slippers. I'm still trying.
Oh, okay. It's doable. It's doable. 108 degrees near Yosemite National Park. Oh my goodness. Gloria, the Duke is the hunky man character, and you know what a birthday. Ah! Oh my goodness. Laura, you are bad, bad, bad. Listen, like I said, I forgot all those. I forgot their titles and everything. I was fixated on the pretty little girl he was with, and um, and how they like went back and forth. You know, that one guy thought he was gonna get it. It's the craziest show, the craziest show, and I cannot wait for season 2. See how crazier it gets.
Today I went to Hobby Lobby and they had like crazy sales there. Um, I brought me a yarn for $1 and some change.
Mm,
I mean, it's to me it's kind of cute, but it's like I brought two of these for $1.24.
yeah. How much? How many yards in it?
All right, let's see, 109,
How many?
109. Let me see if you can see it.
Oh, and what's the weight?
Can you see it?
No, it's blurred.
It looks like it's a multicolor.
Yeah.
Yes. What's
That's
the weight?
pretty.
Okay, so hold on.
All right, Valerie. Let me see. Wow. I was about to say, how long have y'all been crocheting the cows? No, she started before us.
Cool. She's ahead of us. Oh, you
Oh
go
yeah, she
ahead.
started. She started before us. Now she has to wait for
That's
us.
nice. That's like it looks like a pretty lace. That's
Yeah,
nice.
it does because of the
Mhm.
metallic in that black. Yep.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
She talking
I
about she
got
didn't have a pretty yarn like us. Her
No,
yarn showing us up,
that
girl.
that's nice. Bling bling.
Yep. Now you gonna make me want to do that. I'm gonna,
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I only have I have a little bit of my red metallic yarn that I use for my earrings here. My red
Uh-huh.
and metallic because it's got to be fabulous. I bought some of that glow in the dark yarn, but it's
Oh
scratchy.
yeah. Oh, it is. I would like
Mhm.
to buy that.
It was, and I had to turn off like all the lights just to see if it's really, but it's just reflective. It's not glow in the dark, it's reflective yarn. So when it's dark,
Uh,
it's reflective. That's all.
I'm
Oh,
watching this
okay.
guy on Instagram. I forget his name, and he can crochet very, very well. So he made like some little teddy bear, whatever, right? He took it outside and it changed color. So when you look
Mm,
at it, it's like white, and then when you bring it out to the light, it's like pink and green.
mm.
Mhm.
I want to
I
hit
used to
him
have
up.
nail polish like that.
The mood polish, the mood rings.
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Renee probably.
What happened? Oh, Serena with her videos. I'm sorry, it's bothering them.
Yeah, they
Is it
said
too loud?
Angie said bad background noise. Let me see. I have to go. Let me see. Was it up? Let's say hello. Let me see. Oh Lord, I almost forgot. Kelly said she almost forgot about that. How could you almost forget
Yeah,
about that? I mean, every time, every other scene, he was naked.
And this was $1.99. Some measuring.
Oh, it's
Um,
so cute.
yeah.
I feel so bad because I cannot for the life of me remember the person. Um, we did like that Christmas swap thing. I forgot what it was, but they sent me that pretty. She sent me that. I think it's a sheep. Yeah, it's got to be a sheep,
Oh, okay.
but it's the measuring thing.
Measuring tape. Yep.
Yeah, but I feel
I
so
like
bad because
that.
I can't for the life of me remember who sent it to me. But I was a part of a gift. We switched. We like pulled names or whatever,
Okay.
and she got my name and I forgot whose name I got.
Okay.
I said, I got to do better. I got to write this stuff down because I definitely have CRS. But I loved it. Loved. Oh, you know how I can remember this stuff? I can just go to my videos because I made a video. Then I can remember who did it. But I don't know who got my gift because I don't know if they ever did a video because I never saw one.
Oh, okay.
But I think she sent me a card saying thank you, but I can't remember her name.
Oh,
I put the card. I keep my cards. I said my daughter gonna have so much stuff to throw away when I go on to heaven because she gonna be like, why she got all this stuff? It's gonna be coming from everywhere. She gonna like this woman kept everything. I get that from my daddy because he's a hoarder too. As soon as you throw something out, then you need it. Because I'm still mad, kicking myself in the butt. I had a big jar because we used to have a craft store near us, and for the life of me, I can't remember the name of it. But we used to go there all the time, and everything was a lot more reasonable than it is now. And so I had a big jar of like wooden beads, and it stayed around. I finally like just gave it away. And as soon as I gave it away, then I got interested in doing jewelry because I only bought those because my daughter was always doing projects in school. So that's why I bought it. Man, I was like, those beads were nice too, all wooden beads. So now I become a hoarder. And then there was 3. Let me see. Let me see. I have that exact one. Hobby Lobby, Good Vibes, Angie. Okay. I don't know why I can't remember the name of that craft store that we used to have by us, but it's there no more. Now it's a UFit. When I was trying to reschedule my lab, and I kept putting in my zip code, and the one that I was looking for wasn't even coming up. I'm like, why isn't this coming up? Why is it taking me to Boca Raton and all these other places that I don't want to go? So I said, well, since I'm going that way, I'm going to go past there. I said, because this place must be closed or something. Sure enough, it's closed, and it's just down the street from where I live. I was so mad. So now I'm going to have to go get on doggone 95 to go to this other place. I don't want to get on 95. I hate 95. They're doing so much doggone construction on it now.
wow.
And I'm always, because I don't drive very much anymore, especially after we were on lockdown for all that time. And every time I go out, I'm like, wow, what used to be there? Because it's gone now. Check with the person you gave it to. You can probably get it back. Huh? Gave what to? Let me see. There was only 2 of you. I left to get pattern. And when I came back, there were 3 left. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping VJ will come
That's
on, but
nice.
she won't come on.
Nice.
See,
I I have to stop crocheting now because I have to give my dog some love.
Give your dog some love. Give him some
Gotta give her some love.
love. You already finished anyway. You probably at 28 inches.
I don't think so.
You just waiting on us. Just waiting on us. I do
Yep.
miss going to craft stores. Nearest one is 1.5 hours away. I gave up driving about 10 years ago. Oh wow. Oh, the wooden bees. Check with her. Now, okay, VJ. My daughter is almost 27. I did that when she was in elementary school. It was a donation. I pack stuff into boxes and just donate to somebody. So who knows where I donated that to at that time? Because I go through, I have several different um, charities or whatever that I donate certain things to. So I don't know what I did with that eons ago. Honey, I have a Yorkshire. Oh, Yorkshire. I can't even say it.
A Yorkshire
Yorkshire.
Terrier.
Say it.
A Yorkshire Terrier.
That color. Terry says she has.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Nah, I thought about a little dog, but I say nope, no. I'm just gonna stay away from it. Stay away from it. My heart is broken once. I'm not gonna go through that again.
I know.
All right, I'm gonna show my little. It all looks blue. The
Nice.
whole thing looks blue, but it's not. See, oh, you can see the purple now between the blues. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You have 15 inches? Ah, Lord. I know I can't be. Let me see where I am.
And you almost catching up to me, Renee.
Oh, I'm 11 and 3/4. I have a ways to go. My dog is 95 pounds, black Mastiff mix. Ooh, that's a big dog.
Nice. 22 inches.
Oh, her name is Lucky. Oh, that's cute. I have her 10 years, and she's been with me for all my heart attacks. Crocheting is my therapy. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah, those little dogs are all dogs. They will stick with
Mm-hmm.
you through thick and thin.
Yes, yes. Mine is very clingy.
I think that's the difference with cats and dogs. Cats are not clingy. At least I've never seen a cat that's. I mean, they come, they want you to pet them, then they go on about their business.
Exactly.
They say, "Okay, I'm tired of that. All right, see you later."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "That's right up my alley. I don't have to entertain you, and you don't have to entertain me."
My daughter, she has a Siamese cat,
Ooh.
gray and light gray, like he's like light tan,
Mm-hmm.
dark gray face with
Mm-hmm.
blue eyes.
Mm.
I thought it was going to change, but it's still blue.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I said I might get another cat, but no time soon.
yeah. I had cats too. Yeah.
Lori says she'll get a cat when they have automatic. I think it was Lori said when they have automatic cleaning litter box cleaners.
Oh yeah.
Somebody said that. I can't remember who said it.
That's fun.
Oh, cats. Yes, I think that's where the name Tom comes from. Came from. What kind of yarn is everyone using? I'm using Premier Puzzle Yarn. Renee is using some other kind of Premier yarn. VJ is
This is
using a four worsted weight yarn. Oh, she's using Serenity. Oh, you're using what's the chick's name? What's her name?
Vanna White.
No, the other chick.
She's on mute. Renee on mute.
I know it, but she's trying to say Norville. Oh yeah, Deborah Norville.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
This one is Big Twist.
Oh, Big Twist.
This
Yeah,
one is
sparkle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What are you using, VJ? Oh, there it is. I'm using Love Knit Yarn. Love Knit Yarn. I inherited. Oh, okay. That's the best kind of yarn. Because I still going through those 2 big bags that my friend gave me. Oh, there's the other bag over there. And the other one is over there by my work computer. But at least she had the right color yarn so I can do my, oh, you know, I didn't put that on there either. My fox. Forgot about my sleepy fox. I got to add him to my list because I forgot about him. Wasn't me. My husband and son are both allergic to cats, so I won't be getting a cat. I had cats as a kid and loved them. Oh, so it wasn't, I don't know. I don't remember. Somebody said they'll get a cat when they have an electric, but somebody said they do have them. So then that's what piqued my interest. Like, okay, all right, because I certainly don't want to be cleaning that litter box anymore. I can't stand that. So I can use the, yeah, you can use the 4-weight yarn. You just have to get the make a chain that's going to be at least what was the width again? I forgot just that fast.
Is it 20?
No, not the width. No. That's the length. The width. I remember I measured it. Let me see. I'll measure it again. 9 inches. The width is 9 inches.
Okay.
Yeah. So we started with a chain of 28. What was your chain, VJ? What's her name? Lisa Darling sent me a picture, some of her stuff that she made, and she made this big brim hat, and she said her mom, because her mom, I guess her mom was the one that was wearing it, and she says her mom feeling herself. I was like, girl, everything is nice, but that hat is everything, and I don't even wear hats. But the first thing I thought about, because I want to go to the Kentucky Derby one year, and I want to make my hat, because you know the hats is all, that's all Derby is about for the women, is to be all these different kinds of hats. And I want to make some hat to wear to the Derby. That's on my bucket list. I have so many things on my bucket list. But the problem is the Derby comes around before I know it. It's like, dog, I missed it again. Derby is going on again. I missed it. I forgot. But I don't know Kentucky that well, so I don't want to go by myself. See, I'll go to New Orleans by myself, but I ain't going to Kentucky by myself. I go to places that I know by myself. I'm not going to an unknown place by myself.
Gigi, what beach are you near to?
Fort Lauderdale is, I mean, everybody on the East Coast has a beach. I have my city has its own beach too. But when you are like looking at the news and stuff, Fort Lauderdale Beach is the closest one if you're thinking about when the news tells you what's going on. Okay. And then Miami Beach is down further from there. But every place on the East Coast has its own, because it's all, you know, the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, yeah. I went to Fort Lauderdale twice.
Hmm.
So I'm like, where's the blue water at? But I noticed that I said it looks just like the Atlantic City water, you know,
Exactly. Some water
back here in New York.
yep,
So
some water is a little cleaner than others. When the first time I went to the Bahamas, oh my
well,
God.
I went to the Bahamas.
Oh, that water is beautiful.
I closed my
And
eyes and let me see it.
Mexico, oh, that is beauty.
I used to do,
I took a picture just of the water. And that
yes.
used to be my screensaver on one of my old computers. But I was like, this water is
It's
beautiful.
beautiful. I have a friend, she's from Jamaica, right? And I hope that she's doing well. She's in Florida. So I said, you know what? Our beaches are nice. She said, your beaches are nasty. She's
They
from the
are.
Caribbean. So now I got a chance to go there and see for myself.
Hmm.
She's right.
Yeah,
It is
they
beautiful.
are. They down here they have I don't know if they still do it once a month or not, but they have beach cleanup on a Saturday. And I think it's once a month, but I just saw on the news a lady has now she was the one and she's from I think she's German. I think she's from Germany. And she came,
Okay.
yes, because she came over here and married her husband. But she goes out and cleans the beach. I mean, people are straight pigs at the beach. They
Yes.
leave all of their garbage, and there's actual like little islands in the middle of the intercoastal. And so you can be out there boating, and you can get off your boat and go onto the little islands and stuff. People leave all their garbage out there, and it's just clogging up the place. It is a straight pigsty. So people, that are, they're like, I'm out here on the beach and it's all this garbage. So she started just picking up the garbage and said she went from her, then it was three, then it was five, then it's six. So now it's like 100+ people that do it with her now. And it's, it's not like they're getting paid to do it. And
Right.
it's
It
not,
is.
somebody's got to provide the trash bins to put it in. But it's ridiculous how and I can't say it's just the young people because I'm sure there's some older people that do the
It's
same thing. But I contribute a lot of it to them drinking, hanging out. They didn't bring they didn't bring anything to throw the trash in. Typical
yes.
young people.
Yes.
But yeah, our beaches are pig. It's a pigsty out there.
You ever been to I don't know if I'm saying it right. Curacao?
No, I haven't been there.
It's next to it's not next to Bahamas. Where is it next to?
Turks and Caicos.
Cayman Island, I think somewhere in that area. It's
Oh,
not too far from Brazil.
uh-huh.
Venezuela. Oh my God, I went there. Oh God, that water is beautiful. Looking at the Caribbean Sea,
Mm-hmm.
I saw iguanas.
Ooh,
I know,
I
I
don't
know.
like those things. They creep me out. Oh, I can't stand them.
Do they
Cannot
have it in
stand them.
Florida? Because
Huh?
some people say they have it in Florida.
Oh,
Iguanas.
yes, yes. They out there sunning on people's doggone. No, I don't even want to live near the water. When I used to golf, one of the golf courses that we went to, they're all over the place. I'm like scared. I'm like, if my ball goes anywhere near any of them, it's just gonna stay there. I am not going to get it. You can have it.
I was scared
Oof.
where we was at, right? This guy said you just missed it. Iguanas just start swimming in the pool. They swimmed in the pool and and laid up on the chairs and what's not.
No, thank you. Hey, Nancy, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Hey, Lisa, darling, I was just talking about your awesome hat. Let me see. Hey, what's the pattern? The cowl up there. And VJ just put the YouTube link. They're trying to find a place to fit in. Glad I met you all. Oh, glad you met us too. Let me see. I was surprised how clean the beach was in Atlantic City. Oh, maybe they clean. Well, they've been on hiatus for a year, so they didn't have time to mess it up. So somebody was out there cleaning it. Our beaches, on the other hand, somebody always out there. I went on vacation one time, and the lizards. Where to go? And the lizards would mock me by hanging outside of our hotel. Girl, I can't stand them. I just can't stand them. I'm good working on the bod top. Okay, BJ, what size hook for the 4-way? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hey Sandra, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you did a thumbs up. I hope everybody came in and did a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Yeah, those lizards. Somebody had posted a picture in New Zealand. That thing was so big on the outside of somebody's house. I said, okay. I had one time. I had a one time wanted to go to New Zealand. I ain't going now. Oh no. I see, girl. I would never leave. They couldn't get me out of the house. I would be petrified. I would.
Oh my God.
They would have to give me a shot, put me to sleep, and bring me out. Ain't no way in the devil I would go out with that big old thing. And you know that they're used to that because that's where they're from. But these little lizards we have, and especially the ones with the curly tail here, I can't stand them. Can't stand them.
Oh,
And see, I've been to the beach once since we moved to Florida. We have a pool. My son has a pool, and we go to the community pool sometimes. We say, okay, don't have the right material, but I want to do it later. Let me see. Well, you can use the 4-weight yarn. And she's using a 4-weight yarn and eye hook. That's what VJ is using. Yeah, I don't go to the beach very often either. I used to go more often. There was a guy when I worked at the hospital. He used to have a 4th of July get together every year. I think it was 4th of July. 4th of July, Memorial Day, one of them holidays, he would have a get together and everybody would go out and hang out at the beach. But one of my friends, I think a couple of them, they love to go to the beach early in the morning, get their brains right. I said, maybe I should start doing that. But it's enough for me to roll up out of the bed at 6:30 in the morning. I ain't trying to get up any earlier. In Atlantic City, they have trash barrels every 50 feet or so.
that's
Late
true.
at night and early in the morning, I saw trackers driving along, raking in the sand and emptying. Well, somebody need to tell Florida to do that. I'm out from home. I bought 6-yard. Oh, you bought 6 yarn and an end hook. I live near Tybee Beach. I don't go often. Where's Tybee? That name sounds familiar to me. Is that in South Carolina? That sounds familiar to me. And you know, people always say, "Oh, if I lived that close to the beach, I'd be out there all the time." I said, "No, you won't. You're gonna be just like the rest of us." No, you won't. Let me see. Just passing by to give you a thumbs up. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate it. My granddaughter has a dress. Oh, stop. Mm-mm. 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 No. She said her granddaughter has a dragon lizard named Charlotte. And I lose it in my room when she called her. She comes, no. Oh, Savannah. Yeah, that's why. Okay, Savannah. I knew that was familiar to me for some reason. I think I just saw something about that. Savannah's on my list of places to go to. I haven't gotten there yet, and I'm closer to that than I am to any other place I want to go to. I just haven't gotten there. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, I can do that. I just hate to drive now. But that'd be a nice outing. Ooh, now I'm thinking about that. I'm gonna have to check out how far that is from me. It shouldn't be that far. I'm thinking about it.
Mhm.
Maybe about 6 hours. Because I know from here to Jacksonville is 5 hours, and then you just crossing over into um, Georgia from there. I'm gonna have to look into that. Now I'm gonna have to look. But I don't have anybody to go with me, and I hate to drive. That'd be a nice little outing. I hear they have fabulous seafood there. For some reason, I saw something about that beach, and I don't know what it is now. Or maybe I just was watching that. What's his name? Oh, the guy that does the food show. Oh, why can't I ever think of his name? Zimmerman. Something Zimmerman. Zimmerman.
The one that passed away.
Who passed away?
Wait a minute. Hold on. That might not.
Not
Hold
my
on.
guy.
No, who's that? Who's the guy that travels?
Yeah,
He used to travel
yeah, the
all
one
over
that
the
killed himself.
world. Yeah.
Yeah, not him.
Oh, I thought that. Okay.
No, no, no. The Zimmerman, his something Zimmerman. Why can't I think of his first name? He wears little round glasses. He does the bizarre foods.
Oh, wait a minute. He's heavy set.
Hmm.
Heavy set guy.
Yeah.
Yes. I forget his name, but I know. I know who you're talking about.
Oh, Kelly said she would drive me. Where do you live, Kelly? Let me know when you get here. Oh my goodness. He used to have Orange Crush at Tybee. Really? Hmm. Andrew. Thank you. Andrew. That's his name. I don't know why I never remember that man's first name. Not like he don't say it every time. I love his shows. I learned so much watching his show. And I write down one year I wrote down because all the places that I wanted to go, I was watching his shows and I would write down all the restaurants that he would talk about. Because I want to hit all of them.
I heard that Key West is beautiful down there in Florida. I never been
Key
to
West.
Key West.
Way too far in Pennsylvania. Okay. See, you just tempted me, girl. Key West uh, is a world of its own, and it's very
Okay.
nice down there. It is very nice down there,
Okay.
um, but it's a party place. It's definitely a
Oh,
party place,
okay.
and
How
they
far is
have a
that
lot of
from you?
drag queens down there. They do a
Oh,
lot of
really?
shows and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a nice place.
How far is that from you?
4 hours.
4 hours?
Hmm.
Okay. Wow.
But it's nice. It's a nice getaway. It's a nice, good weekend getaway. All the
Okay.
seafood you can eat.
So the water down there is like the Caribbean water, or
Um, I don't remember saying, "Ooh, that's pretty." No, I don't remember saying any of that while I was there. And I did get in the water, but they had so much seaweed, it just creeped me out. I'm like, ooh, I hate this feeling.
yes, seaweed. Yeah.
So, no, I don't remember that. Oh, Nancy used to watch this show. Yeah, I still do. I record it. When I don't have anything else to watch, I can watch him because I have about probably 12 episodes recorded right now. And it's just a lot of it is just reruns anyway, but I
Okay.
haven't gotten around to it. But he has some really interesting because he has two different shows. I can't remember the name because it's two different ones,
Okay.
but it's basically the same thing. He's still doing the same thing. He definitely eats some weird stuff that I'm never
Yeah.
gonna eat.
Yes, he does.
Never. I say, yes, you take one for us. Take one for the team. think, have I ever seen him cook? Oh yeah, I think I did see him cook. Actually, I think I saw him cook when he did a trail of the Confederate, the Civil War, and he
Oh yeah.
followed like the trail of it or something. And he was with some guys, and he cooked out there. I forgot what they cooked. Let me see. Okay, one was Bizarre Foods. Yeah, I'm busy watching YouTube. Don't watch much TV these days. Okay. Yes, YouTube can get you caught up. That can become
Right.
your television. That's your TV
Exactly.
time because there's plenty of stuff out there to watch.
That's true.
But I'm gonna I definitely want to do this big hat. Girl, that hat. Lisa darling, that hat was everything for me.
You gonna crochet it?
It's a crocheted hat, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you put the wire in the brim to keep the brim from flopping.
All
I
right.
tried to do that with one of my other hats that I did. I tried to put the wire. I'm no good at that wiring thing.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to find a tutorial so I can perfect putting that wire in because it's hard because the wire is moving as you're crocheting, and before you know it, you crochet and the doggone wire is still sticking out.
Okay.
That's what I gotta learn how to do. Let me see. Oh, VJ, you are the YouTube person too? Yeah, I go between YouTube and television. YouTube and television. I watched all my little criminal shows last night. Just
I like snap.
oh, girl, me too. Me too. I said those women. Ooh, honey.
And
And,
what's the other
and,
one?
and
Fatal Attraction.
everything boils down to money. Period.
Yeah. And what's that?
It's the
BT
last
or TV
question.
One?
Yeah, I know it's the last row. It's
Fatal
just hard for me to get it in there right. What were you saying, Gigi?
um, what's that? Fatal Attraction. That's TV One, I believe.
Yeah, yep, the TV one, Fatal Attraction, and For My Man.
Well, my man.
Woo!
And what's the other one? 48 Hours.
Oh, big fan of 48 Hours. Big fan.
When we went to Florida, my daughter and I said, "Okay, we're gonna go out and see if we can do 48 hours. Maybe we see the cops that's on TV."
They don't do Miami very much anymore. They've been in Tulsa a lot. I was like, the people in Tulsa don't play. Woo! They're killing each other left and right. Both for me, TV Lifetime and
Their lifetime.
Laptop Crochet. I don't do a lot of Lifetime. Let me see. Just stopping. Hey, Annette. Just somebody say hello. Thank you. Hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. See, Lifetime. One day, I was watching Lifetime, and I was crying. I watched 6 hours of Lifetime, cried the entire 6 hours, and after that, I was done. Said, nope, I'm done with Lifetime. You're not gonna make me sad all day long. No. And I think the last show that I watched was this little girl got cancer. It is, it's based on a true story. And John Ritter played her father, and President Clinton had a cameo in it because he was the one that passed the family leave law because John Ritter lost his job because he kept having to go to all the appointments for his daughter. And President, what's his name, Clinton, was the one that passed the bill, signed the bill for the family leave thing. So that was the last one that I watched on there. And I cried enough after that. I didn't want to cry anymore. I didn't want to see nothing else Lifetime had to offer. I was done. Just got a notice on my neighborhood Facebook page There was a shooting in the parking lot at the Taco Bell down the street. Turns out two employees were arguing and started shooting it. Who the hell brings a gun to damn work? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. One person wounded, lots of property damage. Mm-mm. Who in the world brings a gun? When our old Bush governor passed that law that you could bring a weapon onto your employer's property, I said it's gonna be the OK Corral around here. Somebody gonna get pissed off, go and don't fire nobody. They're gonna get pissed off, go get their weapon and come shooting up the place. Mm-mm. No, I watched Lifetime when the shows were more positive. Oh yeah. See, I didn't know much about Lifetime that day that I watched it. I just like, oh, let me see this. I was like, is this what this is all about? Mm-mm. We're gonna pass on that. I like a little murder in my life.
That's a good one.
I can't be sad all the time. Although those shows still upset me because my mind is still blown when it's just like little or nothing will bring out a gun for some people. I'm like, really? It's crazy. Uh-oh, I got to measure this thing. I'm just crocheting along. I haven't measured in a minute. Let me see, said the blind man. Oh, it's got some teal in here. Oh, I like this. I'm glad I pulled this. I like that. But I picked it up because you see most of the purple on the outside. Oh, I got a long way to go, man. Long way to go, man. Where were you on, Renee? Mm-hmm. Or at least how long is it? Yeah, we'll just go with the length because that counting is for the birds. Where is everybody else?
28 inches, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you at 20? Oh, I'm behind. I gotta hurry up.
Renee, you caught up to me. Fast crocheter.
Okay, where's everybody else on their measurement? Let me see. I watch my new baby grandson. Oh, how old is the grandson, Nancy? Somebody at our job just had a baby. I was like, okay, I don't know who that is. It's so bad when you work from home and you don't never been in the office except for training, and the majority of the people that you train with are no longer there. So all these other people, like, who are these people? I don't know who that is. Okay, you're 11 inches. But the baby is cute and fat, so she's healthy. Man, I don't know any of these people.
I'm getting sleepy.
Why? You always.
I don't know.
Oh, 5 weeks. It's a little teeny tiny baby. Oh.
Remember when you was young and you always see your parents, or especially your mother, going to sleep? You're in your 20s, and you're like, why are you sleeping, mommy? I want to go somewhere. Now I understand once you pass 40, 50, it just comes automatically.
My mother used to take naps. She'd come home from work and she'd take a nap. And I always like, why is she taking a nap? I'm like, we all wired. We ready to go. Now I wish I could get a nap.
My daughter used to always aggravate me. Let's go out. Let's do it.
Yes.
I'm tired. I don't feel like it. Oh, you always tired. You always tired. What
Yep,
happens? She start working. She said, "Don't you want to go?" No, I'm tired. I said,
yep.
"Okay."
That's
Mhm.
exactly what my daughter says, yo. Oh,
Mhm.
you used to rip and run all the time. Gotta go, gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Mhm.
where you going? I'm going to bed. I'm going to take a nap.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, you slow your butt down.
Yep.
Yep.
How time changes.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
My daughter, we were talking about. Oh, I was watching Restaurant Impossible. I just love this guy. um,
But he cooks
Robert
anywhere.
Irvine. Robert Irvine.
Mhm.
Oh, she says maybe you need a sleep study. I was like that and found out I have sleep apnea. Yeah,
Yeah.
Renee.
Yeah. That's what we was talking about yesterday.
So what was I saying about Robert? Oh, he went to this restaurant and it's supposed to be a Irish American restaurant, and he was like, I'm the only thing Irish in this restaurant. And I was like, oh, because I wonder where his accent was. I didn't know where he was from. So I was telling my daughter, I said, I just found out Robert Irvine is Irish. She's like, yeah. And she was talking about, because she wants to do voiceovers or be a voice, whatever. And she said, yeah, I know that. And this one and that one. She started naming people and knowing where they're from because of their accents and stuff. I'm like, girl, please. And I said, well, what about Miss Dorette? Because I have a friend, she's Jamaican, but she grew up in England. So her accent is different from a pure Jamaican accent. And she's like, yeah, her accent is different from, I said, yeah, because she grew up in England. And she's like, how is she anyway? I said, honey, I don't know. I said, I've sent her text messages. I've called her. I said, I haven't heard from her. She's like, I never knew. I always thought grown-ups friends, they always were friends forever. She says, I never thought grown-ups were ever not be friends. She's like, but now I'm grown. I understand that. She's like, I don't know why I thought that. I said, yeah, we're just like children.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
The realization comes, it comes in waves. But she was my actually I trained her when she got her RN um on our floor. So I was the one that had to train her, and not per se train her, but train her on the floor politics and all, and how we do things on the floor. So she and I have been friends for years and years and years and years and years. And she used to come to the what do you call it, training camp with me, and she went to a couple of games, but she said she doesn't like going to the games. She can stay home and enjoy the games more. I said, okay. And she, of course, when the elections and stuff come around, we go back and forth about that stuff. But I haven't heard from her in probably at least 3 years, because definitely not at all last year. And I don't recall hearing from her before that. But I know she's had a stroke in the past, so I don't know.
Mm.
I hope she's okay, but she's never responded back to me. So, and I
Mm.
don't know where she lives, because she had moved to West Palm Beach to be near her daughter.
Uh.
I don't know.
Mm. Mm.
Yes, we adults lose friendships too, just like children.
Yep, this is true. Everybody's going their ways. It
Hmm.
happens.
Everybody gets busy. You lose touch.
Mm-hmm.
I keep saying I want to do a Zoom meeting with the ladies that I was in the army with, and I keep forgetting to send them a message.
Mm. That would be nice.
Yeah, because I haven't seen them in 20 plus years.
Wow. Wow.
I'm telling you. If it wasn't for Facebook, you wouldn't know what anybody looked like anymore.
True.
That's the truth. That is the truth. Okay, I gotta change yarns now. Or add on.
You ran out of yarn that fast?
Mm-hmm.
Your thing must be smaller than mine then.
Let me see if I can see it. I can hardly see.
Hey, Patricia, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I'm working on the cowl, slippers,
Oh,
and the poncho. Girl, you get it, get it, get it.
it's 109, 109 yards.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, my thing is bigger than yours. Mine is 328 yards.
Oh. Your yarn bigger than mine. Your yarn bigger than mine.
Oh, child, they say tested and approved against 350 plus harmful substances. Now, why would that be necessary? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like this yarn, though. I bought this yarn because, oh, I know why I bought this yarn because I was in my cardigan, making a cardigan mood. And that's why I bought all
Ah.
this yarn. And I haven't made a cardigan with it yet.
Oh, no. Now, let's see if I can match up. Because I want the yarn to hit the same exact place. Let's see, let's see, let's see. That's the blind man. Let's see, let's see.
Let me see. So VJ is at 11. I haven't heard from anybody else of how far they are.
Okay, let's see.
See, we need to get our winter gear ready.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How much is, let me see how much one of these are. Oh, okay, this is actually long for them. So, yeah, no, it's time to start.
I hope I can get my Shopify shop up and running because they getting my money.
Mm. Yeah, you better hurry up with that.
Girl. But I still, since I can't get it going, I started just putting stuff back into my Etsy shop for now.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's gonna be what it is. I can't go through all of that. Let's see. So that means now you still have to pay for both
Yep.
accounts.
Yep. Etsy isn't that much because Etsy only charges you 20 cents per item.
Uh-huh.
And I don't have a lot of stuff on there right now because
And
I
then
moved it all over to Shopify. But
oh, okay.
nothing is happening with Shopify until I can get through that video and get it all set up and running.
Mm. Sounds like a lot of work because you've been dealing with that for a good while.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, and I haven't had time to go back to it to finish it up because he was at the part where you start doing your collections and stuff, and I
Uh-huh.
was trying to do that, and then with all this work for my job, and I was getting behind in work, and so I said, well, I'm just gonna put it to the side. I said, when I go on vacation. So that'll be like 3 months that they've gotten money from me that I haven't been able to get my shop going.
Oh.
So, but I'm gonna get it going. So that's what I'm be on vacation. The training camp is morning, every morning, 9:45 in the morning.
Mm.
but I'm gonna go to the first day. I'm gonna go on the second, the third, and then I'm gonna go on, I think, the 8th or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm not going to anymore because I think the 7th, I think August 7th is for the members. So I'll go to that one. But
Oh, okay.
I don't want to keep getting up early on my vacation.
I hear you.
I want some sleep in time.
Vacation is vacation. No work.
That's right.
My scissors. Scissors, scissors, scissors. They're still doing fireworks out there.
Are they? I think I heard some
Mm-hmm.
fireworks the day after. I think that Monday, I think I still heard some fireworks. Oh my goodness. Somebody was choking at a game.
Oh no.
Yeah, somebody saved them.
Okay, good.
Um, Something I was going to say to you and I forgot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, I forgot that ESPY's. So Naomi Osaka wins Best Athlete, women's sport, first tennis player to win awards since Serena in 2013. Ha!
Mm.
That's because she done caused a controversy. That's when your name is out there, be it good or bad, people pay attention.
This is true.
Let me see.
Once you become famous, that's it. Well, not all famous people or like actors and stuff stay in
Mm-hmm.
the news, but there's some of them that just every time you look, they out there in the news for something.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Hey
other ones,
Shirley. Hey Shirley, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Are you working on anything? Now that everybody's when I went to when I go into the stores now, I still wear my mask, and I see
Mhm,
lots of people now without a mask on. But
mhm.
I'm protecting me. I don't know you people. I don't
Look,
know what
Gigi.
y'all did.
Look up.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Why you hiding? You don't want to talk. Why you don't want to talk? I'm going to talk to Uncle John now. Oh, you looking for your uncle? Well, just say good night. Stand up. Stand up. Stop. Say good night. I know, but just say good night. Turn around. Look. Tell Miss Gigi good night. Hey, she can't
Good
see you.
night. She's a mess. Still working on the mosaic throw. I saw somebody posted a mosaic throw on one of the Facebook groups I'm in. No, I mean, it wasn't a throw; it was a blanket. I was like, "Woo, honey."
I think Miss Ursula was working on one, and somebody else was working on one. I've never tried that before.
No, this is gonna be my mosaic right here.
Let's see.
Just like I told you, that guy that made that purse. Woo, that purse
Uh-huh.
is beautiful, but
Mm.
I have no desires to try it.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice stuff out there.
hmm I say more power to him. More power, more power, more power.
They
I'm
found
still
what was
trying to.
working for them. Good for them.
Yep. I'm still trying to find a good pattern to do my whale, not my whale, my dolphin.
Uh
I did find one, and he's from, I don't know, he's Asian. He could be from the Philippines, Japan. I don't know where he's from.
huh. Uh huh.
But it's funny to listen to them give their instructions.
Oh yeah. Gotta have a lot of patience sitting there listening.
I get a kick out of it. It's so weird. I don't think there's a country I haven't listened to.
When you want that pattern, you want it.
Hmm. I will watch any video. I don't care where you're from, because I can watch your hands. I can
That's
figure
true.
out. I may not understand what you're saying, but I can figure it out.
That's
Oh, where was
true.
this other lady from? And she was counting in her language.
Oh yeah.
I think she was Arab. I don't know, but honey, the way they count, you listen to it enough, you know what they are, because you know 1, 2, 3. You just follow and you say whatever they say, because you know that's
Mhm.
1, that's 2, that's 3.
Mhm. That's how you do it. You listen to it enough, you be right with them. You know
Hmm.
exactly what it is.
Yep.
That's what I was saying with the other lady you was talking about that spoke Spanish. You listen to it enough, you'll know.
Hmm.
You'll know. Or get a Spanish dictionary, and every time she says something, look up the meaning.
Yeah, that's what I need to get, a Spanish dictionary, even though Google is right there, but
Yeah,
I
but you
like to
want to
have
be able to
paper,
look it
something in
up.
my hand,
Mhm. Mhm.
because the little Spanish that you get when you do these Spanish classes, they don't say those kinds of words, because that's not,
Right. Right. Right.
chain and all that stuff.
Right.
But
We had a
yeah,
Spanish teacher. I forgot where he was from, but nobody wanted to sit in the front of the class.
because he call on you.
No, because the way he spoke and he start rolling them letters, he be spitting,
Oh,
and nobody wanted to sit in the front. Mm, mm, mm. He had a heavy
This
accent.
this is in high school.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Was it high school? Let me see. No, it might have been first year of college.
Okay.
I think it was first year of college. Yeah, but he used to roll them R's and
and spit on
better,
everybody.
you better watch out.
Oh my goodness.
Watch out. But I never really learned to have a conversation. You just knew the basic words, the numbers, the months, the days, hello,
Mm-hmm.
how are you and stuff, but
Yep.
I never learned to speak it. Mm-mm.
And they had, what's that program, Babel? It always
Mm-hmm.
try to make you think you're gonna be speaking in that person's language in a few weeks. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I'd like some conversational Spanish, but mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
And the Cubans down here, girl, you talk about an accent. My girlfriend and I went down to Hialeah. I think we were going. I think that's when Tom Jordan used to do his um, family reunion thing, when he wasn't doing it in North Florida. He
Mhm.
used to do it in this little area of Hialeah. Now, Hialeah is like going to Cuba, as far as I'm concerned,
Mm.
because all of their signs are in Spanish. So if you don't speak Spanish, you don't know what the heck the signs are for, what they're advertising, or anything like that. And we stopped and asked the guy, and he just was saying, now he was speaking English. I had absolutely no clue what he was saying. When my girlfriend understood what he was saying, I said, "Girl, I'm glad you do," because he was giving us directions. I would have never got to where we were going listening to
Mm-mm.
him. I said,
Listen,
"That's a different kind of accent."
listen. We were at my brother-in-law's house, and everybody was there, mother and father. So the father-in-law is sitting there talking to a guy from the West Indies. And I'm sitting there, I listen to the father-in-law, then I listen to the guy, and I'm looking at the father-in-law. So then Dennis said, well, what's wrong with you? I said, how the two of them understand each other? Because I couldn't understand a word the guy was saying from Destiny. And my father-in-law was sitting there, yeah, man, so and so, and the other one he talking, yeah, and they having a full conversation. And I'm like, now I'm a little better at it, but back then I couldn't understand a
I have
word the
two
guy was saying.
daughter-in-laws that speak fluent Spanish. One was born in
And,
Cuba and the other was born in Dominican Republic. Oh yeah.
mm, 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 mm. Yes. Okay, I just need a little more ways to go. Not much.
Yeah, that Cuban accent is something else,
Mm,
honey. Something else.
mm, mm, mm.
I just,
It's so funny how many dialects of languages, there are.
I know that I love to hear them say my name.
How they say it.
Say Claudia.
Gloria.
No, no, with a D. It's a D sound the way they say
The
it.
D.
Claudia.
Gladia.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I
mm,
was like,
mm,
and
mm.
they say my sister name is Patricia, and they say Patricia.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I
That
like
was my sister's
that.
name. Now, what's your sister's middle name?
Oh, Ann. Ain't
Guess
nothing to
what?
it.
Guess what? That was my sister's name,
Ah,
Patricia Ann.
listen, it's either Patricia and well, I know what me. It's either Gloria Ann or Gloria Jean.
My mother was Claudia May. The sister was Louise Elizabeth, her sister, and um, then my sister Patricia Ann. And I don't know what my aunt's middle. Oh, and her name was Lee. Middle name was Lee. Annie Lee.
Mm. Yeah, my mom's name is Ann, so all of us, well, me and my youngest sister doesn't have Ann as her middle name, but my other sister, she and I have middle name is Ann.
And I met some. Probably be knowing, seeing people's names every day. I did meet a few Patricia Anns.
Mm-hmm.
hmm I met somebody with my exact birthday. Yeah, we used to see all of that. Yeah, my name is popular. Well, I don't know about Renee
My,
Canty, but Renee
my
Cooper, that's
daughter-in-law came
popular.
here when she was 4, and she doesn't have an accent. Her parents have a little accent. Okay, yeah, when they come young enough, they can drop. Like my a girlfriend, another one person I ain't seen in years.
hmm
Her parents are from Jamaica. She was born in
hmm
Jamaica, but she came here at a young age. So I don't even hear her accent until she's around her parents, and then I hear her accent.
hmm
But her mom and dad, when they talk, I'm like, I don't know what they talking about.
You lost. We had
I
a
have no clue
manager
what they
that would.
talking about.
Wow. Yeah, we had a manager that would cover, and that annoyed me. I'm saying to myself, why does she do it? If you speak that way, then speak that way. She would cover her accent, but when she got mad,
It come out.
it come right on out. And I'm like saying to myself, why are you covering it? Don't do that. If that's the way you speak, fine. But she would cover it, and it sure enough would come out. And when somebody piss her off,
Yep.
And all my Jamaican friends, they all want to talk to me in patois. And they
uh
start talking, and I was like, excuse me, I'm
huh.
American. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why I always want to talk to you in patois. I said, I don't either. You know, I don't know what you're saying.
It's funny. We had a beautiful lady that worked with us, Miss Susie, and Miss Susie would try to teach us, some of the French words because she
Hmm.
spoke the patois too, from Haiti. But I don't know what happened. She got sick, and that was it. She never came back to work.
Mm.
But she was so sweet.
Nancy, my previous supervisor for my old job, They are from Massachusetts, and
Mm-hmm.
she has somewhat of an accent. I don't think her husband. I think her husband is Floridian because I
Mm-hmm.
don't recall him. She has a little accent, but her son, the one son that's here, because she has another son that lives, I think, in Virginia, and she adopted a girl from Korea, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But the oldest son, no, he might not be the oldest, but anyway, he wants to hold on to that Boston type accent. And so his is somewhat exaggerated because he wants to hold on to
Try
it.
to. Mm.
When they say
The
car,
Boston
they say
they have that
car.
huh?
I
Go
said,
ahead,
in,
Gigi.
what's that, Massachusetts? They
Yeah.
say, you say car, they say car.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, everything is
Car. It's car.
like Emerald Lagasse, everything is
Ah,
you listen to him talk. Mm-hmm.
But Emerald is his family is Portuguese.
Yeah, but he got that everything he says Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, that Boston accent ain't nothing to play with, honey. Mm-mm. That's a whole nother kind of accent.
Mm-mm. Miss Gigi, you still cuddling that baby?
huh?
You still cuddling that baby?
No, she left me. She
I said,
left
I had
me.
enough. I had enough, lady. I had enough.
Mm,
She
mm,
probably went to the bedroom.
mm. It's amazing how they can find their way to our beds. Oh
Yeah,
God.
yes, they
Mine used to
can.
sleep right behind my back.
Yep,
Couldn't even turn over.
yeah, that's them.
Hmm.
This one kicks me in my back. Pow, pow, pow.
Oh no. Did you see that video where a little baby is on the terrace and he's trying to pull up, get the top rail to pull up, and the cat is
I,
sitting there watching him. So every time he touched the rail, the cat knocks his hand.
yes,
And he
yes, I
moves
see that
over
video.
and he try to pull up, and the cat knock him. The cat everywhere he go, the cat follows him to keep him off of that rail.
Ah,
That's
smart
true.
cat. The
I said,
cat knows
wow.
danger where the baby doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy said, no one says nothing about my New York accent when I'm in New York. Of course not, because y'all sound alike.
I don't even. What do I sound like? I have
New
no
York,
clue.
You sound like a
Yeah.
New Yorker from
New
Brooklyn. That's
York.
what you sound like.
I
No,
have
I don't
no
know how to.
idea what.
I don't even know how to pronounce Manhattan. Manhattan, the Bronx, Brooklyn,
Manhattan.
Manhattan,
Mm-hmm. Manhattan.
Fordham Road.
Fordham Road. Oh, so that's your area, huh?
Yes, White
Yeah.
Plains Road, Boston Post
White
Road.
Plains. I'm
That was
supposed to be going to the Bronx tomorrow, but I don't think I'm traveling. That's 2 hours from here on the train.
oh, good
Oh,
Lord.
okay.
Oh, I was gonna your weather is crappy. I don't think you want to get on that train. Is
No,
it
I
still raining?
don't. I don't. I wanted
Because
to represent.
when I saw the news and all that water gushing, because it's
Mm,
downtown what is that, Times Square area was flooded.
mm-hmm.
It's like,
Mm-hmm. Wanted to represent my girl, but I don't think I can. Oh, that's too far. That is really too
Sheila,
far.
which one is your hometown? Boston or New
Who,
York?
me?
No, Sheila. She said, "Leave my hometown alone."
Oh yeah, okay. I was looking at
Yeah,
Oh, you know
Fordham Road. Which you was on the A train, where the A train was on that side. GG.
that. What'd you say?
I said, were you on the side near the A train? What side were you on?
What?
Oh,
Let me
VJ is
see.
15 inches.
I'm originally from Mount Vernon.
Oh, from
You
Mount
ever heard of
Vernon.
Mount
Okay.
Vernon, New York?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I know Mount Vernon. Yeah,
Uh huh.
yeah.
So we would take, the Metro North train, get off at
Oh,
Fordham
okay.
Road, or go all the way
Okay.
down to Manhattan. When I used to do my
Okay.
clubbing back in the
Oh,
day,
Oh,
you're Beantown.
Bentley.
All right.
excuse us.
Yeah.
I don't know
Nancy
nothing
said
about
she
the
still has
clubbing.
two sons in Brooklyn.
Who's that?
Nancy.
Nancy, her family is not far from where I am. Actually, I worked over on
All
that
right. Good
side.
night, Nancy. Thank you for joining
Night,
us.
Nancy. Yeah, I worked on that side where Nancy used to live,
Mm-mm.
near the most uh at that time was a famous high school where Barbara Barbara Streisand went, Erasmus
Mm-hmm.
High School. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
my sister was one of the first
Is she
blacks in that
still
school.
alive?
She should be. Her
Okay.
and Mr. What's his name? James Brolin, the husband. All right, I'm at my 28 mark.
Oh,
No, you
stop it.
didn't. No, you didn't pass me.
As exactly. Okay.
I think I need 3 more rows and I'll be at 28.
Okie dokie.
Uh,
Then we can be caught up with Miss GGP. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She left us
But
in the dust.
I have a cowl that I bought from Macy's. They were marked down real cheap with that sparkly is black with that sparkle yarn on it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it has fringes on it too. I wonder if I know where it is. I might know where it. Let me see if I can find it.
See, this is the reflective yarn here. You see it?
yes.
But it's real
Oh
scratchy.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
like it.
What color is it?
It's black.
It's black.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's like mine.
Yeah. But yours has metallic in it. This is some reflective kind of yarn, but it's scratchy.
Okay.
I don't like the feel of it. I was like, I can't put this on me because I was going to make me a halter top with it because I was going to um oh, where's the place? New Orleans for the Essence Festival. So I was going to
Okay.
make me a halter top because you're in that dark place, so you have that reflective yarn. And everybody like, who is that? That's me. But it's too scratchy. Girl, sound like she went underwater.
Let's see.
That's
Ooh.
pretty.
So it folds. Yeah, it folds over. Let me see.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
I see. I
Yeah.
see. I see. Oh, and it's got a collar.
Somebody shoot. Ooh,
Oh,
I like
yeah, I
that.
like that.
I like it. Love it. Love it.
Ah,
Y'all guys hear
This
the
is a.
firework?
Yeah, I hear it. So you
that's
just
nice.
fold it over, and then all the fringe will just hang
Mm-hmm.
down. Yep. hmm
Oh my goodness, that hurts. All right now.
I don't know how much it was because the price wore off of it already.
Hmm.
Let's see. Should I put? No,
I
I
bought
can't.
those scarves when I was there. What are they called? Pashmas? Pash? What are those?
I know what you're talking about. Oh, they come in different colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't say the name right now.
Yeah.
It was 74% off. Well, I can't see what the
Whoa.
price. The price was
I can't get
Pashmina,
started. I'm
Pashmina,
gonna
the
use
Cashmina, something
this
I can't
from
say.
Hobby Lobby. I like cinnamon later, but I will start tonight. Oh, why can't you get started, Angie? Let me see. Wow, that's gorgeous. Let me see. Beautiful. BJ says beautiful. Marcel says it's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, pashmina. Is that how you say it?
Pashmina, something like that.
Okay.
So it was
Thanks,
originally
Ellie.
$39, and then 70. 74% off.
That's pretty doggone good. That's a good price.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see.
When we went, let me see, did I buy them? I don't know if I bought them when no, I must have bought them when we went to, yeah, I bought them when we went to see The Color Purple, because I don't think I bought them because my daughter and I didn't have time to think about stuff like that. So I bought her
Mm-hmm.
one of those silly little hats that have the little braided part that goes down. She wanted that hat. And I bought me a
Mm-hmm.
t-shirt that said New York. I think it just has New
I
York on
love
it or
New York.
something.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it had I Love New York on it. I think it had just New
Oh,
York. But it was
okay.
it was like a burnt, let me see, like a rust color. It was a rust color. Now
Mm-hmm.
I said, yeah, I want something that's got some color I'm never gonna see.
Mm-hmm. When we came out of Color Purple, normally like if I have one of those pulleys,
Oh, you're talking to your husband. Yes, talk to your husband. Entertain your husband.
huh? Who's
I was
laughing?
asking Angie why can't she start. She said she's talking to her husband, but he's gonna go to
Oh,
bed soon.
oh, okay. Yeah, normally if I have my pulley cart with me, when I stop, I take my cart and I pull it up on the side. I don't let it dangle. And we were coming out of Color Purple, and a lady was going by with the cart, and the person coming out didn't see her and fell over that cart and fell on the ground. The person's like, "Well, you should look where you're going. Come
What?
on, you know you walking and your cart is behind you. You pulling it's behind you, and somebody falls over. You don't say anything." And
Wow.
it happened to me too. Another lady told me, "Oh, you should look where you're going." I said, "Well, if you know you have the cart behind you, say something. Miss, watch yourself or something." Because when I stop, I put mine up on the side. I don't let it just dangle and sit there. Because
Mm-hmm.
people are not always looking, or sometimes it's too crowded that you don't always see. But some people don't even think about that.
Oh no, I'm not using the yarn from Ollie's. The yarn that I made the slipper with was from Ollie's. That's Diane.
Yeah, y'all got naming all these stores. I don't know Ollie's and all of them.
Listen, I didn't know anything about an Ollie's either until Lori said it, and I was like, we don't have that here. And then I looked it up. Sure enough, it's 45 minutes away. So I went over there and picked up some $1.99 yarn.
And what kind of store is it? Is it just a
It's
craft
like
store?
no, no. Do you all have a big lot?
Oh yeah, Big Lot. Yeah.
It's like a big lot. It's
Oh
got
okay.
a array of everything in there.
Oh
So I
okay.
bought the yarn. I bought a set of sheets for my daughter. I bought a big
Mm,
pot for greens. What else
mm,
did I buy that day?
mm,
So now I stay away from it because that's where
mm.
I got this yarn from there.
Oh, I love that.
This
Oh my
is
God.
Red Heart with Love,
If you find more of that yarn, I love that yarn. Because I had it in with the white, gray, and yellow.
and I got the metallic. The one that I made the slipper with
Mm,
was the taupe
hmm.
color. So this is the
Okay.
gray color,
I think I have some of that in
light
the
gray,
in a
and I
gray
had
or
some
black.
white, and they had only one. I think they only had one black, and
Hmm.
I think they had one royal blue, and that was it.
Hmm. Walmart used to have it, but for like
Mhm.
I think it was two and change, but I haven't seen it in there. Not for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Ollie's in January.
Oh yes, yes. When you come off of the strike.
Yes, because I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure I will have places for all of the yarn to go. But I did
Mm-hmm.
a video about Ollie's, so you can go
Oh.
look at the video because I show where all their yarn section, their like where their bulky yarn is. It's a hot mess over there. Where
Mm-hmm.
I got this yarn from was such a mess.
Mm.
Then it had all kinds of different yarn over there.
Just a little dress. I don't know if I showed you. I did a little baby dress in with that yarn in the yellow. I want to get back up and get it. No, I'm not gonna get it right now.
Oh, I'm a smidge over 28. All right.
Yeah, just a
Let's do this.
smidge.
So now what you want to do is fold over the right side towards you. I hope I can get this folded. Let me move my tripod. I keep scooting this thing back.
This is my right side.
Let's scoot this back. Hope I don't knock anything else down back here. That's one thing I gotta do is clean my table used to be so nice and neat. All I had was a computer on here. Psh, that went out the week. Okay, so this is what I don't remember. Okay, so you fold it over to the seam, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This brain is not thinking. Let me
I don't
move
know
this.
why I was trying to look it up, but my laptop decided it don't wanna. Okay, here it goes. Okay, so you're folding it down, and then you fold in the other part on top to the edge. Okay. So where are you? Ah, can you see me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think that's what I
So.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. But is it lapping over on the
Yeah.
right side?
So okay, let me see if I can show you. Let me see. So you fold in this part over, and then you bring in this one across it.
Yeah, because that's where you got to sew it at.
Right, and you're bringing it across.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like this. Let's see.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
mine kind of sort of looks like that. Let's hope we
it's
get it
kind of
right, y'all.
it's kind of hard because I'm looking at her. Pulled it up to see how she's doing it. If she
I wonder
folds it down,
if I can do that.
yeah, and then she makes the two ends together. Yeah, it's the same way I have it. So basically, look, basically,
Oh, wait a minute, Renee. Marshall says she has around 6 of those with the gray and coral like Queen just had. If you want them, Renee, you are more than welcome to have them.
oh, okay, cool, thank you.
Angie says she has that yarn too, and she likes all these. They got Joann's closeouts of yarn about 3 times a year. Okay, so hopefully in January.
In January, you'll be right there in time for the Christmas closeout.
Okay, so show us again. I'm gonna mess this
Okay.
up.
I wish I could. Hold on. Maybe I can hold my
Oh,
phone.
wait a minute. Where's my phone?
Okay. I don't know. Let's see. All right. So, can you see me?
Yep.
So folding. That's the
Okay.
that
Okay, I
side
was.
down,
Yeah.
and then you take the other side and you go across to meet this corner here.
Yeah. Okay, I was doing it right.
Okay.
I was just a bit concerned because it looks
Okay.
weird.
Mhm. Mhm. I'm just trying to see how she's stitching it. And then
They
you just
the
go down
two
the seam.
sides, the two open sides is what gets stitched together.
Mm-hmm.
That and then that.
But now the thing, okay, let's see. Now once she stitches it together, does it stay that side or are we flipping it over or it stays that way? That's
No,
what I'm trying to see.
once you stitch it together, that's it.
That's it. Okay. Okay. So you don't have
So
to
you want
flip it over.
No, you don't have to flip it over. You just have to make sure that your yarn is on, because you're going to go down and over. So you want to make sure that your tail to crochet is on the side to go down.
Right. Okay.
Okay, now it looks right to me. All right, I think it looks right to me. Let's hope it looks right.
All right, take me off for solo.
Okay. There we go.
All right. Okay, so let's see. Let's match everything up. Matchy, matchy. Matchy,
All right, who's
match.
this? Let me see. Okay. I want to make sure. Is everybody with us that's doing this?
Everybody raise your hand.
Raise your hands. Everybody.
Now, doesn't matter what she's doing a single crochet.
Yeah, she's single crocheted across and down.
Mm-hmm. We need to do a tutorial on Zoom. This way everybody can come up and, I guess it would be the same, but it'd be a little more private though. If you do it on Zoom, just have a tutorial day. Let's see. Which way am I gonna go? All right, left hand, figure it out. Which
I
side
feel
you
they
going?
at the right hand trying to figure it out too.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which way I want to start from. I think I'm gonna come. Let's see. I don't know. I'm thinking if I add one more row, but then if I add one row, then I'm gonna be here. So I don't want to be there.
Gotta
How
get
do I
this.
want to do this?
I folded my doggone yarn into it.
So this is here. Okay, I think I got it.
Right. Okay, that's right.
I think. Let me see.
Oh, VJ says she's in Cuba. That's not a good place to be.
She's in Cuba.
Yeah, she lost.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see. Are you lost on the folding? Come on screen if you can.
I'll turn my thing around. Let's see if I can turn it around and she can see it. Let me go back. Let's see. Let's just hope it don't give out. Let's see. Okay, let's back that up. Back it up a little more. Okay. Let's see.
You're quiet over there, Miss GGP.
Let's see. No. I just want to take all this right away. Okay, you can see it?
Yep.
Okay.
So go back to when she folds it.
Yeah, it's coming.
Okay.
I think so. Let me see.
Oh, VJ is on 20 inches. Let's see.
Okay.
Angela Wright. Hi on the panel and everyone in the chat. How are you all doing today? I'm doing fine today. We are good. Thank you so much, Angela, for joining us.
She's doing it now.
Okay, you see how she's doing the fold?
So we have to do both sides, stitch up both sides.
Yeah.
VJ, did you get it?
Oh, she's crocheting it in.
She's
Yeah.
single crochet. Mm-hmm.
But you don't have to. You can always use your needle if you want.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, I still did that wrong. Gotta go this way. Oh, baby. Oh, get over.
All right, let's see if I can get the Nene hand.
Oh, he came back?
Yeah, she came back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey,
Oh,
little
came
one.
back.
All right, let's see if I can get this. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Hopefully I will. I'm gonna do it here. That is right. I'm gonna put you over here. All right, got it. At least I hope I got it. And she says in the video, you can do single crochets all the way around. You want to, pretty it up, but
Well, I'm going to see how it looks with the single. Well, Sister Act is one. I like Sister Act.
I do too.
Mm-hmm. 1 and 2. One just went off. We had a nice time when they had when they showed they just Sister Act 1 and they showed it at the World Trade Center and they had all the chairs lined up for us and we could sit there and watch it on the big screen. And they kept telling us, "Oh, Whoopi can't make it. Whoopi can't make it." And we were like, "Oh man, we want to see Whoopi." And then we were standing out there dancing and everything. All of a sudden, who pops up?
The crowd goes
Whoopi.
wild.
Whoopi, yep. She was sitting in the car in the sedan watching the whole time.
Now that's a true New Yorker.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like Whoopi.
I remember the first time I saw her Around the World in 80 Days. I think that was her first comedy show. And that's when I can't remember her real name now, but she said her real name. She was so funny.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. I like when
she did the little stint about she put the towel over her head, like, because girls always want to have long hair, and she put the towel on her head and she started talking like a valley girl and stuff.
Yeah.
Woo, that was a good show.
Yeah. I like that she did the tribute to Moms Mabley though.
Oh, this. I think because was that on HBO or something?
I don't know. I don't know. I think it came on TV at first, but I don't know where to find it now. But yeah, she did that one. Mom's Lately.
That lady.
And she wouldn't wear her teeth. And she
Mm-mm.
had teeth to put in her mouth, but she didn't want to wear it.
My gr-
Mhm.
my grandmother was the same way. She wouldn't wear hers either.
Hmm. Mother-in-law, same way too, sitting right there with no teeth in her mouth. Now when she's sleeping, I scared the mess out of me one day. I came in the room, all I seen was this black hole. The mouth was open, and there's nothing, no teeth or nothing, so the mouth was just straight. I'm like, oh, it scared me at first. Mm, mm. Yeah, but she don't have no teeth in it. Wouldn't and won't, like you said, won't wear them. Oh shoot, did I? Kind of off. Okay, now let's see.
Do
I
your
don't want to
guys
be
look?
too.
Do yours does yours look short?
Does it look
Yep.
short?
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you fold it, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, Clover needle trying to join in. No Clover, you have to wait your turn. Gotta wait. That's the thing. Sometimes we have so many projects. You remember you used to like you were mixing up your needles the other day.
Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
Trying to keep them straight.
Mhm.
Put a stitch marker on this thing moving too much for me.
That's why yeah, I'm trying to fix it now. Make sure that the ends meet up. I think I'm good.
That's another thing. I love my clover stitch markers.
Now, what's the difference with theirs?
They don't break. Some of them, you as soon as you pin them down, they break on you. Or when you're trying to take them off, they break on you.
Oh, I don't like when they have them rough edges and you're trying to pull them
Yes.
out.
Yep. Some of them have rough edges too. But telling you, Clover get all my money.
Somebody sponsor Gigi.
I need to look them up, see if they have stock. Buy me some stock. You get my money, I need some of your stock.
There you go.
I still
Okay,
haven't
now,
looked up Joanne's stock.
uh-huh. All right, now I'm turning the corner because we got to go to the other side.
Yeah.
The
And do
VJ
three
get,
single crochets to do that corner. Everybody that,
do 3 on that corner?
yeah.
Glad you said something because I'm getting ready to turn it. All righty.
I have 12 V-stitches and one double crochet each side. Let me see, Angie, we will reopen on August 2nd. I mean, Sabrina. Let me see. What's going to reopen August 2nd? Okay. Okay, VJ and Angie, are you all talking? Yeah, I think you all are talking.
Where's Lori at?
Lori's working. She says she's concentrating on doing her commission.
Oh my.
Yes, girl. Lori getting it. She got a commission all the time.
All right.
We trying to get like Lori.
Is Lori on YouTube?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, she doesn't have a channel?
Not as far as I know. If she
Oh,
does,
okay.
she quiet about it.
Oh, Lori, come on, tell us.
That's right. We want to know.
Come on. You need another 411.
Miss Tina wants. She's like, I think everybody should do this giveaway. And I said, well, I'm going to do a giveaway for my birthday. I don't think I want to. I don't want to do repetitive stuff, and I don't haven't figured out what I really want to do.
Mm-hmm. And Miss Tina got everybody working with her.
Mm-hmm.
She must be out dancing tonight.
No, she said she wasn't going to go to the club until they
She know.
move the young folks to their own club.
Oh.
Said she don't want to be out there with them youngsters because they don't respect her. Please tell Renee she can email me at gmail.marshall.creates.
Okay, sweetie. Thank you.
I think it can come up and show you if you want. Yes, we want. Yes, we want. You know us curious chicks. There's the invite.
Come on and
Oh, she's working on a
me.
test pattern.
Oh, okay. Come on over to my place.
If I ever finish my hat, y'all can be my testers too.
Okay.
If I
Because
ever.
you was asking about something you wanted tested before. I mean, I'll give it a try.
It's a hat. I call it my sunshine hat.
All right now.
Because it's yellow. It's so pretty. I made it years ago, and someone says, "Oh, you have a pattern for that?" I said, "No." Then I started thinking. I said, "Oh, I should write a pattern for this." And never. I actually wrote like a rough copy of a pattern, but you wouldn't be able to follow it. And so I said, I need to. So I started writing it, and because I'm taking pictures as I go, so that's what's the hold up, because I want at least everything to look
all put together.
So somebody can really follow it. Okay, what's the pattern, Miss Lori?
You know David Browning?
No.
He's got a channel. It's called Bearded Yarn Dude.
Yeah, I know his name.
Got a new shawl coming out. It's called Kerry Shawl. Keri, and I'm testing it for him. This is the pattern, stitch pattern.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's
very
pretty.
Nice.
It's got treble crochet fans, and I always have trouble with treble crochets. The tops get really long for me. I don't know if you can see how long my trebles are my trebles are coming out.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's happening.
Why is that? Stop that.
But it's pretty. It's got.
That is pretty.
Little like clusters that you do double crochet decreasing. It takes up like 3 stitches to get the 2 clusters in, and it's got front post, back post, which then makes a line to divide the little clusters from the fans. And it just repeats cluster fan with a line. So it's pretty, but it's like rolling up. You see how it's rolling up, and I think that's because I'm doing the double crochet. He said that could happen. The front post, back post, double crochet. So I'm going to probably try to block it to stretch those out, but if I do it again, I'll probably do treble crochets there. So it doesn't roll.
So it doesn't roll. Okay. Now, I sew mine. Is this neck supposed to be this small? Gigi?
I'm looking at mine like, what
Yeah,
had happened
when
there?
you pull it over your head, it should spread open enough to pull over your head, and then it'll suck back up around your neck, under your chin.
Oh, I lost my headset.
Right
I
here.
can't hear you. I can't
No,
hear you. Okay, there we go.
Can you make it longer?
I would
Yeah,
think.
But I
that's
think
what I
it's
was saying.
like it's choking
She
me.
did it at 28 inches, but you can make it longer than that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I would. Just
Yeah.
to
Well,
me.
I don't think it's the 28 inches you want to do longer. You want to do your starting chain longer.
That makes it wider.
No, that makes it wider.
Does it?
I mean, it's not actually. It's
Yeah, because
not
it's only
bad.
that's the starting
It's
chain there.
nice. It's nice, Renee.
That's the starting
Oh,
chain.
Mm-hmm. It's not bad. I think I would put maybe like one or two more rows
Mhm.
on it. Mm-hmm.
But I put mine on and it didn't feel right.
Are you gonna put tassels down on it? I never done tassels.
Yeah, but I think
That's good.
I'm gonna add some more rows to this because this is too tight.
Mm-hmm. It is. Look at mine.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, with that yarn, it's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
But this, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I might add something.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
gonna add some more rows.
are you using the 5-weight yarn?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was driving me nuts. I can't have stuff that tight around my neck.
Yeah, this is way too tight.
Although in the winter, when it's, minus 3 degrees at 5 o'clock in the morning when I'm going to work,
Then you want to be snug as a bug in the
I
rug.
don't want that.
Yeah, let's do a few more rows.
Yep.
See, that's how each yarn is different. Like I said with the bandana, the last one it was nice and stretchy.
See, this goes on. See the difference?
Uh-huh.
See, it's not up on my neck.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Did I put it on right? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you have room in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For some
I'm
reason
doing
it feels weird on me.
another one for David too.
Mm-hmm.
This one's called
See this?
he released this one like last week called the Alicia shawl. Did I show you all this Alicia shawl one?
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty.
Keep these earrings on.
Mm-hmm.
One of those ones that go, you start down here where it's real tiny, and then
Uh-huh.
it grows. This is one
Oh, I think I saw that somewhere.
shawl and a ball.
I
Yeah, I
think
think
Miss
I saw
Ursula
that somewhere.
has one.
Is that easy to make, Lori?
Yes, and it's reasonably priced. I think he has one on Etsy, or maybe Ravelry, or maybe both. I don't remember where I bought it from.
Oh, okay.
It's called a shawl, but it wears like a scarf. I need to get a
There.
pin or something.
Mm-hmm. That looks nice.
So that's pretty. And then he did the similar pattern, stitch pattern in a circular. So I don't know if I'm doing it right because it's called
Yeah, it
circular.
probably did have more stretch, Marshall. What's that?
This is another one I'm testing for him. It's the same stitch pattern as this one,
Mm-hmm.
but instead of it being the triangle that grows, it's circular.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
like this.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm about halfway through one mandala here, and he said it takes about 2 to get it to a good size, a general good size. But I'm a bigger girl than what he usually writes for. So
You've been very busy.
So I don't know. It seems like If it keeps growing like this, it's gonna like overlap, and the edges are real roughly. And I don't know if that's how he intended it. So I sent him a message and asked him if that's what he was after.
Mhm.
And I think since I've done this with double crochet, so far with double crochet, I'm not gonna rip this all out, but. And I only have the one ball of this yarn, the Revere Anti-Pilling BK. I'm going to do just a regular scarf instead of a shawl. Because again, I think I'm a tighter crocheter than him. So if it's supposed to be a shawl, and I put this around my shoulders, I mean, I guess it's okay. It comes to here.
Mm-hmm.
And so theoretically, as a shawl, it would be more.
Yeah.
So I think it's an okay length.
Yeah, but so far it's looking good.
It's a simple multiple thing that you can. So now that I'm this far, I can tell how, like I can measure this. And if I wanted to make it longer or shorter, then I can adjust the multiple. It repeats.
Oh.
It's straight.
Okay.
It's a simple repeat. So it's easy to measure what I've got. If I wanted to make it smaller and just do like a cowl.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But because I only have the one ball, it's only going to be a little bit longer than this. So I may end up making it into an infinity scarf.
Mhm.
And I think I'm also going to suggest a thing whenever you end your rows. I'm going to suggest that you put in the pattern to end on row number 4, which has a straight across if you want a straight edge, and end on row 3 if you want the edge to be scalloped.
Yeah.
But either way, do a row of single crochet after you end, because the starting one is thicker.
Mhm.
And I think also if I put that single crochet row, that's going to help with the twisting.
Mhm.
If I do a single crochet row and block it, it'll lay flatter.
Mhm.
I'll probably just make it an infinity scarf or a regular scarf, because I'm not going to get more yarn.
Oh, you've been very busy there.
My commission sweater, I've been working on a long time trying to do it from a picture, and I just can't figure out the math to make it lay flat. And so I had bought a pattern that looked similar to the picture in order to figure out how to try to put it together, how to put it together.
Mhm.
I just texted her on Thursday and said, if you want it to be in the motif in the picture, I'm not going to be able to do it because I can't figure it out from the picture how to do the math to make it lay flat. Because it's a circle. There's circles in the picture. And then, I don't know if I torn this all
You have to put all those together?
Yeah. And so I was trying different, and then you have like an edge that's for white. And then you're supposed to have some that are, they kind of come out triangular or rectangular if you do it by what it looks like in the picture. And so I can't figure out the math. I thought I could probably go through and, so then you make one and then you make the other one. And as you do the round on the next one, you attach it. So it's like join as you go granny square stuff.
Yeah.
But, and when I do that, it doesn't line up quite right. Instead of coming out like a square where they're side to side, they're kind of crooked like this. And so I just can't figure it out. And I think part of it is because, so it starts out in the middle circle, there's 5 clusters. 1, 2, 3, 5 clusters. 1, 2, 3. But then it goes to 10 clusters. So somewhere when I'm putting on the pink, I think, or the purple, I think maybe I could square it off at the purple
Mm-hmm.
and then maybe do it, which I might try to do because I already did a bunch. I did this whole stack thinking I had it figured out,
Oh my goodness.
but I don't have
Wow.
it figured out. But I
Wow.
have to take all this purple off. I can take all this purple off.
Well, where's the picture that you were trying to do?
I'm gonna find my phone. So it gets to be even at the third row of clusters. So when you're doing this, it's even, and you should be able to then, turn your circle into a square.
Mm-hmm.
But I think if I start with 6 in the middle, it doesn't come out as a square. It comes out as a rectangle. Because see, if I make this square, these corners, then I got 3 loops on the top and bottom and 2 on the sides.
Right.
I think to get it straight and flat, I need, to get it straight, so they line up straight,
Mm-hmm.
I need 3 between the corners on each side.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not the way it looks in the picture.
Mm.
So I don't know. I got to find the picture here.
All right, VJ, we need your math skills. That's why I don't try to write patterns, because you gotta have some of that math skills, and I stay to the basics. That's why I can do a hat.
Right. So it's supposed to be, well, you said it's supposed to be a square?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty, Lori.
Yeah, it is pretty. It is pretty.
Now her squares are bigger. This one here, Lori.
Mm-hmm.
Her squares are bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, I made a boo-boo somewhere.
Close up of the joint.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
So I found a little pattern, and so I sent her a picture of the pattern. I said, I can use these colors with this pattern, and I think I can do it and get it done for you. Of course, it gets too cold to wear such a lacy thing.
Yeah.
But if I keep having to do it and redo it and try to figure out this math. And beyond that, beyond getting the right number of loops, it's getting the loops the right length so that the corners have that elongated diamond look, but the sides are the right length, that they don't bunch. Like they bunched. When I sewed them together, this was real stretched out. The corners were real stretched out. And then these edges were like, this is too long. So I need a different number for the corners than I need from going from loop to loop. And I've tried a bunch of different numbers, and they have to be even. It has to be an even number. So I tried just doing 6. That wasn't enough. It was real stretched out. Then I tried doing 8. And that's what this is, 8. Well, at first I tried doing 10 all the way around, but that didn't work. So then I did 12 in the corners and 10 on the sides. That didn't work. So then I did 8 on the sides and 12 in the corners. It was too tight. This was long enough, but then this side was like real stretched out and not as loose as it should be. It just was like,
Marcel said, did you do a Google search on the picture? It may pull up the designer and the pattern.
Just pull up the designer, and that she sells it for $325 on Etsy. But the pattern is not available.
Woo!
Wow.
She'd make more money if she sold the pattern.
Yeah.
That looked terrible, you guys. I was up all night. I slept 3 hours. I slept from 6 in the morning till about 9 this morning. And then my daughter-in-law and I went and got our hair cut. And then I came home and washed the dishes and made lunch. And then we sat down to watch a movie and I started falling asleep. So I went and laid down. I slept like another 3 or 4 hours till they were saying they were hungry again. Like, really? You guys gotta eat multiple times a day, every day? Come on now.
Oh my goodness.
I'm looking for the picture of a pattern that I found. And I think just changing the colors is gonna work fine.
Okay.
She doesn't want the edge. Find the dang thing. It'd probably help if I went into the right folder. I'm just generally looking at in my crochet folder.
All right. Let's see how big it is now.
So I found and bought this pattern in order to try to figure out how to put it together. So I showed her this and I said, if I just use the colors from the other sweater in this pattern, will that work? And she said, oh yeah, that's great. I just don't like the roughly edge, and so I can just make a straight edge instead of like around the sleeves and around the neck.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's got that edge.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can just do a straight edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can. That's cute too.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to have to I'm just going to start with the yarn I have, and if I need to take those apart to finish, I will, or I might just order more
Mm-hmm.
yarn and try to figure out how to make these into something else. I don't know what.
You are such the adventurer.
I'm thinking I can probably start with these that don't have the white edge on them already. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 purple loops. And I think I can work some shells into those loops,
Mm-hmm.
or some V-stitches into those loops, and square it off, and then sew those squares together and make her like a scarf.
Okay.
All right.
I don't
How
know.
many rows did you do, Gigi?
Okay. You can
What'd
take
you say?
them out.
I said,
What'd you say?
how many rows did you add on?
I probably add on like 2 rows. I have to count it.
I don't know how many. I'm at 31 inches though.
Oh.
But I'm gonna add. I think I'm gonna add 2 more rows, and then I'm gonna see when I fold it over. It looks right to me.
3. Yeah, I'm at 30, almost 31. And the reason, like 30 and a half, because you have to end on the row that's gonna go down when you stitch it. So be aware of that. You want your row to be the row that's gonna go down when you stitch it together.
Here's where I am on my jailbird shawl.
It needs to be on the left.
Oh, that's
For
nice.
you, yes. Oh, they came out nice.
I haven't done the edge yet. I'm still going to probably do a couple more rows. I think I'm going to do it like Consuela, so she's going to wear hers this way.
Yours and mine look almost the same.
Same colors, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking about wearing it like that.
Consuela said she's going to wear it that way. And so I think I might do it too. So I
Yeah.
want to add,
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Shirt.
I think mine. I'm just so proud of myself that I figured out this.
The edge.
Y'all can't tell me nothing now. I figured out that edge.
But that came out so much fuller than ours.
I didn't even do it.
Mm, look at yours.
Look
Oh,
at
good
that.
idea.
I'm
That's
trying to
nice.
turn it the other way,
Yeah, I
the
like
way
it that square
the
way.
way y'all talking about wearing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nice.
Is it right?
Yeah, that's nice.
That's nice. That is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Very
I'm
nice.
curious to see how I got about 4 more inches to go on it before I try this edge. But I'm
Uh-huh.
curious to see how this thick yarn. I mean, look how bulky thick this yarn is. I'm curious to see how that lacy edge is going to look in it. I mean,
I
Is
just
that
went
a
across.
is that a 5 weight yarn?
yeah.
I just went across with single crochets on the top.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Marcel says your white yarn almost looks like thread.
Whose white yarn? Mine? It's
Yeah, I
just,
guess. Let me see.
it's all DK weight.
Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
so
think
it's
white blows out. I think white blows out and it's almost non-existent in my lighting. Because I just got like a not a fluorescent light, but just, like a plain old ceiling light. Those ones that look like blue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always trying to find more lighting. I really want the guy he put the recessed lightings in my kitchen, and I just love it, love it, love it. And I want it all over the whole house, but just that little area was over $600. So
Woo!
Mm.
Just the kitchen? Like, how many lights is that?
6 or 8, I can't remember.
It's $100 a light if it's 6, right?
Huh?
$100 a light if it's 6.
Yeah, but I bought all the materials and stuff.
Mm.
I can't remember how much I actually paid him. It probably was more than that now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway, it's done. I love it because I had those ugly fluorescent lights up there in their little, that little, I don't even know what that stuff is called that they put over it. And he took all that down and put those lights up, and it's so nice and bright now. I love it. But let me win the lottery. Since one of my schoolmates won the lottery, let me win the lottery. This house will be just the way I want it.
I win the lottery. I'm going to go build me a new house that I like and leave my kids this one.
Oh, that would be. But see, I don't want anything now. Now that I'm older, I don't want anything bigger than this because I'm not the one that's going to be trying to clean all this mess.
Right.
No,
I don't want anything bigger either. Our house is a ranch style with a basement.
Mm-hmm.
And it's old. It was built in 1949. So I would want, like, it's got a small kitchen, small dining room, living room, and then 3 small bedrooms. And the laundry is downstairs, and the family room is downstairs. There's a 2-car garage, but it sits way back at the back of the property. Our driveway is like 175 feet long. So when it snows, I mean, it's great that our house isn't dominated by a garage door on the front, having a attached garage, which is one of the things I like. That we were looking at all these houses, and I was like, oh, it just looks like a bunch of like a half garage because the garage door, 2-car garage door, is huge. So I like that you could see the house more than the garage because it was back. But it's not attached. And when it snows, you got a half a mile of shoveling to do, it seems like. The older we get, the harder that is.
Yep, exactly. That's why I just this past year I've been using my dishwasher every night. because it takes a lot out of me just to stand there and wash dishes. I said, nope, I have this dishwasher. It's going to get used.
Mine has a small load setting. So if you only are doing, one meal's worth for 1 or 2 people and it's not filling it up, you can run it on small load. I don't know how that works in a dishwasher.
Yeah, mine has small pots and pans, heavy, and something else on it.
But it's shoveling that driveway, mowing the grass, pulling the weeds. Once the kids move out, then they help us with all that stuff. Once they move out, I don't know how we're going to get all that done.
Yep.
Of course, they say they're not going to move that far away. And our youngest is planning on going to college here in our city, so he wants to live at home. So we're just 5 or 6 years away. But I'm thinking about how much harder it is for me to do yard work and housework now, thinking back 6 years ago, how much longer it takes me than it took me 6 years ago. I'm like, it's going to take me all week just to get, I'll have to do a different project a day or a week. And by the time I get done with all of the chores, I'm going to have to do them all over again. Whereas when we moved in here, when I was 25 years old, we would get up I get home from work on Friday, and I dust and mop and sweep and do all the laundry, and Saturday we would do all the yard work, and then the rest of the time we'd have fun Saturday night and relax and do things on Sundays. We'd go out do things in the evenings and whatever, but I can't do it all in one day anymore. I can't clean the house all in one day. I can't do the yard all. So I'd want like a small bit of property with an attached garage and everything on one level, and a bigger closet.
Oh, Marcelle was saying the pattern that you showed, that looks like thread.
Oh, yeah, it's not. It's well, I don't think it is. It's four-ply yarn.
Oh shit! I gotta do one more row.
And I think that's what my DK says. It's 4-ply.
Oh, thank you, Angie. Thank you, Marcelle. Yeah, I'm glad that my house doesn't have stairs, because ain't no way to tell I was gonna be taking stairs with these bad knees now.
There's 3 steps. No, 4 steps up into the front of the house and 3 steps out the back. And then to get to the laundry is a flight of stairs, and it's old basement stairs. So it's real steep and narrow steps. So carrying laundry up and down I stand at the top of the stairs and I chuck the laundry down. That's 30.
That's what I would do, because I used to live in a brownstone on the top floor, and there's no way I was lugging that stuff down. I'll just take it and let it roll down the stairs.
But brownstone, that would be, if you had to go to the basement where the bedrooms are, you're doing 2 or 3 flights of stairs, right? So brownstone.
Yeah.
I stayed with
my 16-year-old. That's part of what his responsibilities are. Is he carries the dirty laundry down, and he carries everybody's clean laundry up. He does a lot of his own wash, but I'm like, look, if you carry mine up and down, I'll wash yours. All you gotta do is bring it down with mine and carry everybody's up. Everybody's up, everybody's down. I'll do the washing.
I stayed with my girlfriend when I was I was going to be transferring to Germany, and I stayed. She has a townhouse in Maryland, and she has 1, 2, and then if you go down to the basement, 1, 2. So the basement has 2 stairs going down, 2 sets of stairs, or however many, I don't even know how many it is. And then going up to the bedrooms, you got to go up 2 sets of stairs. When I stayed with her, I said, girl, I'm never going to live someplace that has stairs. You can keep all of that. And if you forget something, she's like, girl, when I forget something, I just say, forget it. I was like, yeah, I'm sure you don't want to be up and down those stairs all the time. You got to be real organized with that. Mm-mm.
So when I bought this place, I was 25, and so it didn't. I didn't think about that kind of stuff. And
Yeah.
then when we had kids, I was worried about the kids falling on the stairs, and they did once. My youngest one fell down the back step. Fell down one step and hit his chin, and his tongue was out, and his
Ooh.
teeth went all the way through the chin, through the tongue.
Oh.
We had to take him to the emergency room and have it stitched up.
Yeah, my daughter fell down the stairs and her tooth came out and got wedged up in her gum.
Ooh.
I used to fall down all the time, but I fell down the stairs because one day somebody left some paper on the steps, and I'm holding my daughter, so I was taking all the bruises trying to hold on to her.
Right.
No, I don't mess with stairs. No, I don't like them.
Couldn't live in New York then, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's some buildings, especially the older ones, that are 5 flights up,
Oh,
and they have no elevator. You have to climb in Harlem. You have to climb the stairs, and I'm sure there's some here in Brooklyn too. Yeah.
No.
Nothing but stairs, and then you wouldn't make it in the subway system.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You wouldn't make it in the subway
Those
system at all.
stairs.
You keep that underground stuff to yourself.
Listen, some of it is not underground. Some of it is above ground, and the climb is bad.
Yeah.
So the above ground stuff, like in Chicago, when you get on the L in the winter and the wind is blowing and you're climbing up those steps to get on the L, well, not only are you trying in those joints climbing this really wet, what do you call it? Lake effect wind is hitting your body. Wet, cold lake effect wind on those creaky joints going up and down the steps. Killer.
What am I doing?
Hold on, my family's asking. Hold on, guys.
Okay.
No,
All right, let
I
me
didn't
see if I can get this. Let me
Okay.
see.
I
I hope I get it right. This started out real easy. Now?
Well, you just want to make sure you have enough space because you don't want to be
Choking.
choked up.
That was my son asking me if I would give him money for the Penn Station he bought earlier. Did y'all see that? I said something to my kids. I was like, "Hey, did you guys notice a bunch of police activity at the Taco Bell when you were at Penn Station?" They said, "Yeah, when we came out, we saw a bunch of police cars gathering." And I said, "They weren't there when you pulled in?" They said, "No." So they must have pulled into the little shopping area where the Penn Station and the Taco Bell are right after they stopped shooting, but before the police got there to go in and get our dinner. And when they came out, there were police rushing in with their lights on.
Huh? Which Penn Station where? And what state?
The restaurant. I'm in Indianapolis, east side Indianapolis.
Oh, okay.
If anybody's listening in Indianapolis, it's the 10th and Shadeland Taco Bell. Apparently there were 2 employees that argued, and they got their guns out and started shooting each other.
That is so crazy.
Yeah. And this was not an area where there's shootings all the time, and this was daytime. It was dinner time, so like 5 o'clock, 5:30. And I thought, oh, well, maybe they got robbed or something, but it was the employees of the restaurant were shooting at each other, not at their customers, not a customer coming at them.
They must have been back and forth at each other for a minute for both of them to have a weapon.
Right. Well, I mean, we have had a lot of issues in the city with robberies of convenience stores. I mean, I think it's happening everywhere. Convenience stores and fast food restaurants. um, getting robbed at gunpoint. I mean, I think that's a pretty common thing right now for some crazy reason.
Mm-hmm.
But but yeah, it makes you wonder if they had been having beef with each other. And they bring their weapons to work.
Yep.
But I just people need to understand conflict resolution.
There's no,
strategy.
they don't. These young people don't know. They don't. You know, back in our day, at least in my day, people fought with their fists. Now
Right.
they just kill each other.
Right.
And guns are so accessible now that it's ridiculous. When I see, like, when these crazy people get picked up who are, you know, anti-government and all this stuff, and they show the arsenal of weapons they have, I'm like, oh, and you know, those weapons aren't cheap. I didn't realize how much guns cost till I went to a gun show with this guy I used to date, and I was like shocked how much guns cost, because people, I mean, so many people have them, you think they're inexpensive, but you know, a lot of that stuff is on the black market too. But please. Hey Dana, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining us.
Hey, delicious Dana.
What you working on, girl? We're trying to do this shawl. We doing it multiple times now. We thought it was gonna be easy.
It's easy.
I thought it was.
It's
My
easy.
assistant at work, not my current assistant, but a few years ago at the school I worked at, my assistant rode the bus to work.
Mm-hmm.
And so she gets on the bus stop that a block down from the school. So it's an elementary school, and she's going to, and it's not like the bus stop is on the main road, and the elementary school is a block back in off, like in a neighborhood school, in a neighborhood, off a neighborhood street. So she had to walk a block from the school building to the main road on a neighborhood street, and she's standing at the bus stop, and on the corner of that bus stop is a Subway, the Subway sandwich shop.
Mm-hmm.
And so she got there a little early before the bus was supposed to come, and so she was sitting on the outside seating at the Subway next to the bus stop, and there's a sidewalk across there. This kid rides a bike up to her and says, "Hey, can I get $5 so I can get the Subway?" And she said, "No, man, I'm sorry, I don't have any cash." He pulls a gun on her. He said, "I think you have cash. Give me your purse." So she gives him the purse, and he takes off. The people in the Subway saw when he pulled the gun out, so they called the police. She ran in to ask them to call the police. They said they already had. The police came, they picked him up. Turns out he was in the 5th grade. Wasn't at our school, but he was a 5th grader at a different school, riding a bike that was stolen, robbing this old woman at 2:30 in the afternoon at the bus stop with a gun that was stolen. So he was 5th grade, so he's probably 10 or 12 years old, something like that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Years old, maybe. Should have been in school. I think he was on like suspension from school. He'd done something at school and got suspended, and so he decided he's gonna go out and steal a bike and a gun and rob an old lady for $5. He's in juvenile still.
That is so crazy.
It's crazy. It's not a good feeling because even though I didn't have a lot of money, I went into a store after I got off the train coming from work, and walking down the block by myself, and nobody else was on the street, and the guy walked up behind me with a knife to rob me. But I didn't, because he saw me get my change in the store. But I didn't have that much on me. So I just gave it to him, and he just went running. But normally,
Did you call the police and report it or no?
Oh no, I didn't. I was too nervous trying to make it back home. But normally somebody would have met me, but my mother had got stuck with the phone, so I wasn't with anybody that night. Nobody was on the street either.
Yeah, when you were
Okay,
telling the
Renee. You
stories
see it?
about, that looks good. I like that.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can wear that rolled over
yeah.
like that. Up around my neck.
Wait, I'm trying to
Yeah.
get around. I'm almost there.
Now we know. Different yarns, different size.
When you were telling Renee, you were telling the stories about you get off work at 10 and have to take all the transfers and walk and all that stuff. I was thinking how scary that would be to be out at night by yourself,
I
standing
know
there
it.
waiting for the buses when they're running late. And
Yeah, it is. It's scary to be out there, but you just try to keep your eyes open and look around and make sure nobody else is moving about around you,
Mm-hmm.
or
one of
just
my friends
also,
lived in,
huh?
one of my friends lived in, I forget which borough, but she was living in New York City for a year. Um, she was doing some kind of a postgraduate study thing, like a year between undergraduate and graduate school. She was doing like a research thing at one of the universities in New York.
Mhm.
And she was saying that when they did their orientation for them, they were telling them, don't carry a lot of stuff with you, don't have a big little thin strap purse that dangles down, keep everything in your
Mhm.
pockets, don't carry much.
Mhm.
They suggested like a little thing that wraps around you underneath, like a money belt kind of thing.
Mhm.
Um, keep a 20 in your pocket that's easy to get to. If somebody tries to stick you up, just hand them that $20 bill.
Right. Right. Right.
Say, this is all I got. Here you go.
And try to have something like when I used to leave um in the morning, because sometimes I used to have to leave out like 4 o'clock in the morning. I had a small can of hairspray, and I would stick it inside my sleeve and hold it there. So if somebody came up on me, because I seen a man moving about, but he was in front of his house. So, but I said at least if he comes towards me, you need to have something where you could either hit them, spray them, or something that you can get away from them.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They told
A
her to
roll.
carry her
Uh-huh.
keys in her fist with the keys sticking out. So she could,
Right.
So you can
Right.
gouge them. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Or a
like
rolled up
old lady.
news. Uh-huh. A rolled up newspaper. You know, anything that you can hit them with.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Even keep a whistle if you can keep a whistle with you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. But sometimes those things happen. Even though we say do this and do that, you're still in shock when it
Mm-hmm.
when it happens.
Well, I guess it's just what do you call it? The odds of it. The more times you have to go walking along, especially if someone can study your routine, like watch
Uh-huh.
you and check your
Uh-huh.
routine and
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
plan how they're
That's
going to come at you and see what kind of defenses you've got going and
uh-huh.
how to get around them.
Uh-huh. See,
Yeah,
that's
because that's
kind of
what
that's
I tried to tell my daughter. I said, you need to be more aware of your surroundings. Don't be walking
right.
around with your because she used to wear those, what do you call them?
Headset.
The head,
Them-
the
Yeah,
headphone
that cancels all the noise.
yeah. And she just
Mm-hmm.
walking. I said, girl, you don't know people come up on you. You got to be more aware of what's
I
going on
tell
around you.
I tell my son every time. I said, you need, because I got off the bus one day and I was calling him. He couldn't hear me.
Mm,
I said, if you want to wear it, then just put it on one side, but you don't
yeah.
have to have it on both sides, and you don't have to have it turned up all the way either.
Yep.
You
When I
know?
used to walk, I had it in one ear so I could hear what's
Uh-huh.
going on in the other one.
Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. You have to be pay attention.
Okay, GGP, you said you haven't done tassels.
I like the look of tassels and I like the look of fringe, but a couple of times I put stuff like that on my project, it looks like crap after I wash it.
Oh yeah, you really can't mess around with that. That's something you got to spot wash. Oh, see, it smell good. So all
Oh,
you,
look at you.
all you, I like that sparkly going on. You just take whatever length you want your fringe to be. You know, like
Yes.
I'm going to use this book, and you just wrap it around because you need enough of them to go
Okay.
around the place that you did your single crochets. That's where your fringe is going to be.
Okay. Okay. So you
And
wrap it around the book like that. That's
yep,
much
just
better.
wrap it around and cut it. And you probably have to do it multiple times to get as many as you want. And then you
That's
take,
nice, Jane.
Thank you. Yeah, this is better
Yeah.
than
You don't
before.
feel like you're being choked.
yeah.
Right, right. Mm-hmm. So I have
Mhm.
it right here. All right. So
I'm going to cut one.
so the fringe is just going in the front, right?
Yeah. This is where you did your single crochets.
Huh?
Where you did your single crochets.
Oh, okay. All right.
There's my scissors. I think she did only two per thing.
Oh shoot! And I just came out of
It's
it.
not a bunch of. Sorry, Renee.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't mean to talk over you. Go
No, no,
ahead.
no. You're fine. You're fine.
So
So
you
you
just
did
take
two trains.
just take the fringe and go
Can you make
into,
yourself bigger?
oh yeah, that's right. I always forget that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So where you made your single crochets,
Mm-hmm.
I can't even see what I'm doing. I'm trying to see what I'm doing. Okay, where my single crochet is, you just go into that single crochet. You have your yarn wrapped around your finger
Mm-hmm.
and put it over your hook and pull it through. You can take
Oh.
the hook off
Mm-hmm.
and then take your fingers. Oop, don't want to mess that up. And then just grab the yarn and pull it through and then tighten it down. And that's it.
Oh wow. Okay.
You see?
Gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, and I think she only does two per, yeah, yeah,
Two per string.
yeah, two strands.
Okay.
And you can see how full that looks.
Okay.
Mhm. VJ, where are you? Where are the other ladies that was doing this? You can use your crochet hook too to pull it all through if you want, because you don't have to take it off.
Okay.
Sorry, my kids were calling.
Oh,
Okay, let me go back to that video. I had
oh
just left
shoot.
that video too.
I'll be right back. I forgot I had food on the stove.
Oh, girl, don't be burning out dinner. Matter of fact, I didn't even eat myself. Ooh. Let's see, let's see. Oh, but she did it on both sides. Let's see. Let me go back to the picture, to the beginning.
Oh Lord, I'm glad I had that on loop.
But Gigi, she did it. How did she do it? She did it all the way around, like in a V shape.
Huh?
Oh, okay. No, 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 never mind. Never mind. I see what she did. No, you're right. I was just trying to figure out in my head. No, you're right. Okay, never mind. I see what it is.
Okay.
I got it. I finally got it. But her cow in the picture from the intro, hers looks wider than ours.
Well, she used different yarn too. Okay,
Yeah.
VJ is at 25 inches. Okay.
Oh, okay. She's almost
I don't know
finished.
where the other ladies are that's doing it.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I'll try. I think I'll try doing another one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I told you I'm gonna do one in every color. And I didn't even measure it when I did all the other extra ones. But I'm guessing it's about 35 inches. But I'll know when I make another one
Okay. Mm,
because I'm using the same yarn.
mhm. How many did she do for a tassel? Let me see. I don't have
It's
my spot.
two strand tassel, two strand fringe, whatever.
That's it?
Yeah, each one has two strands,
Oh.
and it makes it quite full.
Okay.
Okay, so that's why she did the that's why she did the singles. This way you can easily get it through.
Yep.
Hmm. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. I'll be right back once again.
Can you
Okay.
hear my family hollering?
Can we hear what?
Can you hear my family hollering? It's fight night again.
Oh no,
They're in
I
the
don't hear.
they're in the next room screaming and hollering about somebody getting the crap beat out of them apparently.
What are they watching?
Mixed martial arts.
Oh, I can't watch that.
Oh, the fight.
Yeah.
I
Mm.
forget his name. Yeah.
Well, they're waiting for the big fight with McGregor.
Yeah, McGregor, yeah.
I thought he retired.
I don't know who he did. He's in that. He's back. He got into some legal trouble. I think he needed some money to fight his
Oh,
legal
I hear him now.
now.
Yep. Yeah, those
Somebody
legal
got
troubles
it.
will put you back in the ring quick.
Yep.
Somebody's got to pay for that.
Yep.
No, I can't. That mixed martial arts. That's like oof. Mm-mm.
I watched it
We know
all.
wrestling is a big old, is all about entertainment, but that mixed martial art, they kicking butt.
Well, even boxing isn't as bloody as this.
I know. I don't
UFC,
even.
martial arts, whatever you want to call it. I went in there came home the other day, they were watching it, and I looked up at the TV. It looked like they'd slaughtered a pig in there. So much blood. We're all covered.
And they don't have any protection.
Like, I couldn't tell if they were black people, white people from the beach, whatever. They were all red.
Ooh, goodness. Mm-mm.
And the floor should have been white or like a gray, light gray or white. It was covered in blood. It was all pink.
Can you imagine that smell? Whew. Mm. All that blood and all that sweat. Ugh. I cannot. I think the last boxing match I watched probably was when Muhammad Ali lost to Spinks, I think it was.
Oh, my. The last one I remember was when I remember being excited about, looking forward to whenever, was Tyson Holyfield when Tyson bit his ear off. That was like
I've never seen a Mike Tyson fight.
Well,
I've only seen it from the news. Hey, Consuelo, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining us. Did you do the cow?
So how many times do you wrap around?
Oh, I do mine a little at a time.
Oh, okay.
I just do a little, because if you just keep wrapping too much and then you end up with all these extra fringes hanging around, I don't want to waste any yarn because, you know, I'm not shopping.
All right now. Miss Yarn Saver.
Because I'm going to have to make another one with this. Not like I don't have enough of it all around. But I bet you they're going to all look different. It's going to be the same yarn, but they all going to look different.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
But listen, finish your projects first.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. When I finish this, I'm going right on over there to my.
Get Sally off the board.
Yes, I can take Sally off. Yes. Sally is done.
She's bigger than I expected.
She's what?
Bigger.
Oh, bigger?
Yeah. It's hard to tell from those pictures how big something's going to be, you know?
Well, like when I did my Simon bear, I thought it was going to be bigger. And I was like, oh, this is a tiny little bear. And then when I looked at the picture again, I was like, oh, yeah, he does look small on that picture.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they just put them like on a black or white background or something. You can't really, there's nothing there for real different. And somebody can tell me, oh, that's going to be 15 inches tall or that's going to be 7 inches tall, and it still don't make any sense to me. I'm not very good at math.
Me either. I still want to see it. I'm a very visual person. I always get a kick out when people give descriptions of people. Oh, they were about 5'8", and I'm like, I learned. I never noticed it when I was growing up. In all 7-Elevens, they have the heights on the side, so when somebody goes out the door, they know exactly how tall they are. I never noticed that before.
I never noticed
that. Some restaurants have that too. We have Steak and Shake here. Do you have a Steak and Shake there? No, Steak and Shake is an Indiana thing. Steak and Shake has it. Oh,
Bacon Shake? Is that what you said?
Steak and Shake.
Steak. Oh yeah, there's a Steak and Shake somewhere around here. I think I got a burger from them and I didn't like it.
Yeah, they used to be better. I used to get the Chili Mac Freeway, I think it is.
That restaurant is good. When I went to Fort Lauderdale, I went there. I think they have one in Fort Lauderdale. Yes.
But yeah, most convenience stores have a strip, like the there's two doors that open, and there's a
Mm-hmm.
metal bar in between that has the latches they hook to along that metal bar that's between the two doors of almost every convenience store, gas
Mm-hmm.
station. There's a ruler there,
Yep.
and that's what it's for. So if someone comes and robs you or whatever,
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
that's one word for it.
Because if somebody says, "How tall was the person?" I'd be like, "I don't know."
I don't know. What are you asking me for?
I would be the last person they want somebody to give a description.
Me too.
Please.
I couldn't describe nobody.
Working in the school now, we do threat assessment training all the time. And so they talk about, when you're walking into and out of the building, when you're out on recess, outside on a break, just walking around the hallways, take note of everyone and, scan them for comparing them to the height of something around them. Notice they were
Mm-hmm.
about a bulletin board, or they came up to this thing on that bulletin board, or they were whatever. Male, female, skin tone, skin color, hair color, were they wearing a jacket, did they have on jeans, whatever. So everybody you walk by that you don't know, you don't recognize, size them up and mentally make a list of all the things you would use to describe them. And then
Yeah.
reference your size to the things around them where you saw them.
Hey, Classy Kim, how are you today? Thank you for joining. Oh, tonight. Thank you for joining. Watching, working on, lady. Oh, what you working on, ladies? We're working on a cowl. That cowl back there. That's what we're working on. Did you all see that story about the lady? She's short enough, and she went into her daughter's school pretending to be a fifth grader or whatever grade she went in, she got to like the seventh period before somebody figured out she wasn't supposed to be there.
Oh wow, no.
What?
Yep, yep.
She
Because
must
she
not have been
wanted
in
to see how secure the school is.
Yeah, was she in any classroom?
Yeah, she was in a classroom. She was at lunch. Yep, and somebody finally figured out she wasn't supposed to be there, but she'd been
I'm
there
the one.
almost the whole day.
How big was the school? Like, how many kids were in it, I wonder?
Oh, it's a big school because it had to be a big school. I'm thinking because when she was filming the whole time. She had her phone out and she wore a hoodie over her head, so it's definitely not a private school because she wouldn't have been able to get away with that in a private school.
That's not allowed in the public school I work in. Although, I'm the lunch lady, and I'm at the back of the building. And the kids are dropped off from the buses at the front of the building, and they come to my line in the kitchen, it's bus line, and they get from the front of the building to the back of the building with their pants sagging, with headphones in, with hats on, with hoods on, no masks on. I'm like, how did you walk past what should be 6 adults? The bus driver, the bus monitor, the person who lets them in the front door, the person who's standing in the crossroads of the hallway, the person at the door of the cafeteria. How did you get past all those people until you get to me, and I'm the one who has to tell you to take off your hood and give you a mask because you're not wearing a mask?
You have to be the bad guy, huh?
Why am I the enforcer versus all these other people, and what are they doing? What's their job? Because bus monitors, I understand the bus driver's driving the bus, but that's the bus monitor's job. That's the person who's right in front of the front door. That's their job, is to look for major uniform violations, like a hoodie. Then there's a person in the middle of the hallway. So if the kid puts the hood back on, they tell them to take it off again. I guess that's possible. They could put it back on again after they get past all those people. But
Yeah.
pain in the butt.
Because children, they always gonna try you.
Mm-hmm.
But I think like when children come to school, because I know my daughter had an ID badge, and I think if they come to school and they don't have the badge, I would think that they were supposed to get sent like to the principal's office or somewhere so that they can at least get a name tag or something put on so you'll know that they're supposed to be there. But that lady went up into the 7th period
Well,
before
yeah.
somebody.
In my son's high school, they have a badge and they have to it's almost like clocking in. Like when I get to my work, I have a little pad. I put my badge across and it clocks me in and clocks me out. They have a that they swipe the badge and it says what time they got there to school and what time they left school. But in the classroom, the teacher is supposed to, go through her list and count. Okay, I've got this many kids in here. Who do I see? Who don't I see? Do a little attendance.
Exactly. So who did she say I'm that person? Unless she was sitting in for her daughter. I can't remember the story, but I'm still like, I don't know.
I see we have about 500 kids in the building. Even the ones who bring their lunch come through the line and buy milk or will buy like a drink. Or sometimes they'll only bring a sandwich, and so they come through the line and get a milk and a couple side items.
That's an elementary school?
Yeah. Or they just walk through.
And it's 500 little people? Girl, my heart racing already.
Pre-K.
Nothing. Down south, they have 2,000 in the school.
Yeah. Mine's the biggest school in my district, but it's still considered a small school. It's pre-K through 8th grade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's that. Okay. Because here elementary goes to 5th grade.
But still, I know them all. Like I recognize them. If a new person walks in, I know they're new.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how that lady went that long without somebody, especially if you're in a classroom. Don't the teachers know this doggone students? It's not like it's the first day of class and you don't know them.
Even when they've got their hood on, I can still tell who they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unless it's in the first week of school when I'm still getting to know the new kids.
Yeah.
But if I see someone I don't know, especially if they got a hood on, I'll say, take your hood off, buddy. Or, hey, kiddo, take that hood off and look at their face. If I didn't recognize their face, I'd be like, oh, I don't know you. What's your name?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you knew.
Mm-hmm.
And she got away with it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, if you waste your time checking security at a school, do you do that at the mall and other places? No. Places as only secure as the people around them.
Mm-hmm.
Because when that boy down here shot up all those people, and they saw him on videotape, he had the gun out, and he was going out the door, and a little boy was coming in the door, and he just looked at him and kept right on going. I'm like, that would have shocked me to see somebody with it wasn't like he had a pistol. He had a long gun. He just looked at him and went on about his business. I said, well, lucky you, because you didn't end up being killed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they did teach you to do that. Just if you notice something, don't let on that you noticed it, get around a corner or something, and then alert someone.
Oh, I don't know if the police officers that didn't do anything are Let me see. Did they get their job back? Because they got fired. But I think they you know, because they got the best doggone what do you call it?
Union.
Union. Yes, they have the best union in the world. So you can't fire a cop. They're gonna fight to the end and get right back on duty. I don't think he should get his job back. You didn't even do anything. You stood there and heard all that firing and stuff and just stood there. Never,
Well,
never.
I don't know how they train the officers, but employees, staff, and students are trained not to engage in threats. You know.
No, I'm talking about the police. I'm talking about
Yeah.
the police officer.
Engaging is a last resort. Evade, escape, engage.
The PE teacher was killed because he was trying to engage.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was a PE teacher. I know he was a football coach. So I figured he was a PE teacher if he was a football coach. I'll give you a job and I will give you a name. Might not be right, but it's what my mind thinks.
Yeah.
I know it's hard for those parents every time that boy goes to the court. They haven't even done his case yet. And it's been what, 3 years?
This the Parkland guy?
Yeah. Yes, hasn't it been? Because this is the 3rd year. Because it happened the year before the pandemic. Or did it happen 2 years before? Honey, I can't remember.
2, I think. I don't know. I think it's been 3 years.
Yeah. And that one that his son is Joaquin. I just know him because his parents are very active with gun reform. And as soon as they say his name, I remember him because he had on a beanie hat. Handsome young man. His parents are very active. I wouldn't wish that on my enemy.
You know, the FedEx shooting that happened here.
Mm-hmm.
We have red flag laws in the state of Indiana, and that still failed.
They have what?
Red flag laws. So, like, if you have a concern about a person, you can contact the police and say you think they have an issue with their gun somehow. Like if we know that one of our students comes to us and says they have like suicidal feelings,
Mm-hmm.
and reported to the police, one of the things they're supposed to check on is guns in the home.
Mm.
And this guy that shot the people up in the FedEx facility here a few months ago, his mother reported to the police, called the police and asked to have his guns removed from the house because he had told her he was feeling like killing himself. And so so in Indiana, that should be a red flag situation.
Mm-hmm.
He still, I never heard whether or not he actually ended up on the red flag list or not. The prosecutor here is kind of in trouble, and they're changing the processes now so that something happened where I can't remember the details, but the law wasn't specific enough, or there was a way that the prosecutor could override somehow the process. So now something like that is reported, it's expedited. So I feel like if somebody came and took his guns, but the processing in the background check situation, because the guns he owned were illegally owned. The guns he used, he owned legally.
Mm-hmm.
According to the way the laws are written here.
Mm.
but there was like a glitch in the red flag situation where there was a window of time in which that red flag thing was processed and his guns were removed before it was on his record. So when he went out and purchased more guns, his background check came up clean, even though he had been red flagged. Because been red flagged but not processed. So now there's those red flag situations jump everything else that's on the docket at the courthouse. So his mother called and had his guns taken away because he was talking about suicide. They came and took the guns. He just went out and bought more.
Yeah. Angie, you got it going? You need any instructions? See, that's the thing with all of these laws. Every single last people get around it.
Right. So
because people want to sell. The people want to sell their. They know there's so many mentally ill, unstable people with many weapons. First of all, I don't even know why you need more than. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, when I see these people that have committed these mass murders and stuff like that, they have so many weapons. It's just ridiculous.
Well, somebody's got in mind, suicide by cop. They're gonna bring an arsenal. They know that's gonna get her done.
Just like they found some other man that was he in New York? He was in a hotel somewhere, and he had a whole arsenal of weapons, and one of the housekeepers saw like a gun leaning up against the window, and she reported him, and that's how they found, because it was like during a time when they were having a parade or something, so it had to be during the 4th of July, but I can't remember what city he was in. I am good on row 10. Okay, good, Andy.
How far are you with your tassels?
Going up the second side.
Oh, excuse me.
Where are you?
I'm down at the bottom of the first side.
Oh, well, you right behind me.
I know. I just had to say that. Excuse me.
I really like this.
I'm trying to keep the colors like being that it's 3 different colors, so I'm just trying to mix them together.
See, you doing too much, please.
Well,
I'm wrapping this yarn and cutting it up and putting it on.
Yeah, but you have the same. Look.
That looks good.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to do like one brown, one green, one pink, one brown, alternating.
Like I said, you're doing too much. I'm just cutting it up and putting it on. However it falls, that's how it falls.
How the chips fly.
I would do that too, Renee. I have a real issue with balance and.
Yeah, because you don't want to do just a whole patch of brown, a whole patch of green.
Well, that's how mine is. Whole patch of purple, whole patch of whatever color that is, and now I'm going on to teal. You're gonna love it when you see it. You're gonna love it.
Your colors blend in with each other.
Right, they're closer to the same hue or whatever, and they're really different, like the other ones.
What happened to GGP?
She went off.
What did somebody said they fell out the window when that happened?
Somebody fell out the window.
Fell out the window when they fall off, when they drop off like that.
Oh, okay.
Somebody uses that terminology. That's pretty scary.
I think it might be Kelly from Kelly's Crochet Adventures.
She got some good ones, honey. She got some good. She was the first one that ever said, "I'm coming to your house."
I really had to listen to a lot of things that were being said. Like I'm like saying, well, is that the person's real aunt, or is that their real cousin, or whose house are they going to? Like, do I need to ask? What Then I had to realize, I said, okay, they just, YouTube things. Or cousin, what's Ruby Baby's thing? Everybody say Ruby Baby.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I'm going to cousin Ruby's house. I'm like, huh?
But that's not her name. I don't. Her name is something else. That's just her.
Yeah,
That's just her channel name. I don't remember what her actual name is.
name something else. But it's just the fact that we're going to cousin Joe's house. We're going to cousin Dana. I'm like, wait a minute, how we going to their house? Oh,
And
Gigi,
when I
Gigi,
first
look at
met
me.
Kelly, I became her aunt. She called me,
It's
your,
that
your
time.
people smoking? Your people smoking.
Mm.
Getting they smoke on.
Mm. Mm. My son says, take it in. I said, no.
Get that high, girl. Get that high.
No,
That's why you're sleepy all the time.
Huh?
Maybe that's why you're sleepy all the time.
I told her that. I said they smoke all that stuff around you. Oh, Gigi says she's there.
Okay.
Okay. That could be. Who knows? They've been doing it since they moved there.
Mm-mm.
That's over 15 years.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh.
I was watching. There's a guy that's on Facebook. His thing is Hungry Black Man, and he goes to all these different restaurants and stuff you never hear of. But he was at a festival today in West Palm Beach. It's a barbecue festival, and he went to some of the vendors' places. I was like, man, there's nobody out there with crochet stuff. Nobody.
Wow.
And then he went somewhere today, but it didn't pop up. I'm going to go and look at his thing because he went somewhere in Miami. He even went to a pizza place owned by because all the places he goes to are Black owned. And he went to a Black owned pizza place in Miami. I was like, what? I'm going to have to go find that place, even though, I try to stay away from pizza, but I love me some pizza.
I love pizza. I love it.
I'm kind of picky about it.
Yeah. Well, I love pizza. I just don't like the pepperoni when it's too spicy, but I love it. Everything on it, some mushrooms, some green peppers, some sausage. Woo.
Nothing better than a good pizza. I can't remember where that place was that my friend took us to when we were in New York to get a slice of pizza, and it was about the biggest slice of pizza I ever seen.
This pizza place is all over.
I know it, so that's why
all over.
She says, "Well, I got to take you to this pizza place," and I can't remember where she took us, but we enjoyed it. Greasy as all get out.
Yeah.
Angie says she watched Naked and Afraid. Girl, I cannot watch that show. I think ain't no way in the devil I'm gonna be anywhere naked where there's some snakes and whatever else they got out there. They can keep that crap. I don't. And my thing is, you see these stupid shows. It's like, what is wrong with people that do these shows? Why would they think that's okay to do?
You mean the people who are on them or the people that create them?
The people that go on them.
Well, what about the people who create them? I guess they're just like, let's see if we can get somebody to do
but see, I don't care what you create. I care about the crazy people that follow. It's just like the first time I watched Survivor. Survivor isn't as crazy as Naked and Afraid, but still, who the hell wants to be out there with them doggone critters? Not me. And doing all these. And my daddy's like, oh, all those people, they don't do it. I said, Daddy, I can say for sure that they are out in the jungle. Yes, they have the health, because they have to have emergency somebody be able to check on them and stuff like that. I said, but you can watch this. If somebody starts this show from the beginning to the end, you can see the weight loss on them because they don't get adequate nutrition.
Right.
And they're always doing some kind of competition. And if you lose, you really don't get anything.
The worst part to me is you're getting naked with a stranger. Like they don't know those people.
Yes, they don't know these crazy people. That's the freaky thing for me. Is that you out there butt naked with a man you don't even know. You probably talk to each other over the phone or something. Yep, they crazy today. They were shark warders. Shit, I wouldn't go dressed or naked. No, that's crazy. My friend and his daughter loves watching that show. I was like, y'all keep that. I watched one episode of it and I was done. I was like, no, I cannot. Then now there's another stupid show coming on where the people are dating, but they have on costumes or whatever, so you don't even know.
Oh, like the mass date or something like that.
Yeah, something stupid like that.
I've never seen it. I kind of heard about it.
Yeah, be something else I won't watch. Garbage, straight garbage. I think that, what is it, Love Paradise, Paradise Love, or whatever it is. I think that's disgusting too. The Bachelor, the Bachelorette, that's disgusting.
I don't watch that.
You're talking about Survivor. The winner of the first ever Survivor, Rupert, is from here. He's from Indianapolis.
Rupert didn't win.
Well, he didn't win.
Rupert with the big beard.
Yeah, he didn't win.
No, he never won. He did win. Like he won the best contestant or something like that. Something like that. He won a chunk of change for that. Everybody loved Rupert. We all wanted Rupert to win, but Rupert didn't win.
But you keeping up with all of it.
The first person that ever won Survivor went to jail because he never did his taxes.
Oh, from the winnings of.
Yes.
He's an idiot. Everybody in the world knew. Well, except for me, I guess. Well, I know he did. Okay, so whatever. He came back from that with a bunch of money, Rupert did, and he started a nonprofit organization. And he still worked his job, whatever his job was.
Oh.
For a while, but now he runs the nonprofit organization. And then he ran for governor once as a libertarian. On the libertarian ticket, he ran for governor.
Go on, Rupert. Him and his wife came on one time on the show too, but they didn't win. I like Rupert.
He's a big personality. He's a big personality. He's a real character.
Angie, no, I didn't watch that show either because I think it's stupid too. The one Married at First Sight, please.
Oh, yeah.
I just wonder about the people that go on those shows. That's crazy. Oh, I watched what was that? What was I watching? But anyway, they talked about remember when was her name Jenny Jones?
Jenny Jones, the talk show?
Yeah. And the when they had that episode where it was like someone has a crush on you, and the guy found out that it was a guy, and they went home and he killed the guy.
Oh no!
So I remember that. Yeah, they sued her show, and they were talking about that. The guy he's out of prison now. I want to say he got like 15 years or something like that, but he's out of prison now. It was
Mm.
so, and back then, of course, no man wants another man. If you're straight, you don't want to be because somebody has a crush on you. That's not. I don't think a woman would be quite as offended as a man,
Mm-hmm.
but that messes with a man's manhood. And like, nope.
Husband and I talk about this all the time. How, but even women, like men are more accepting of, if they were interested in a woman and the woman said, they were talking about having a relationship and whatever, long-term relationship, and the woman said, "Well, I need to let you know I've been in a sexual relationship with a woman before." A man doesn't care as much as other, and nobody else cares that the man marries this woman that she had been with a woman before. But if it's in the reverse, if a man were to say that to a woman, the woman would be less likely to accept it than in the opposite direction, and other people would be less likely to accept their relationships and his intentions and interests with a woman.
Yeah, because if a man said to me he'd been with another man, I was like, okay, there's nothing I can
Oh,
offer
yeah.
you. See you, wouldn't want to be you.
Oh, yeah.
That's a whole nother thing. I'm not even trying to understand. You can keep that all to yourself. My I have a friend from the army, and he's gay, and him and this dude got married, and they were always on Facebook together and stuff. And then all of a sudden he like disappeared from Facebook. I'm like, where the heck is he now?
Mm-hmm.
And I sent him a letter because I had his address because I always try to send out Christmas cards. I've been crappy the past few years, but I used to always try to send out Christmas cards. And so I sent him a letter saying, I haven't seen you. I hope you're okay, blah, blah, blah. Didn't get any response from him. Then all of a sudden he came back on Facebook. Guess what? His husband wasn't on that picture with him anymore, and he certainly wasn't carrying that man's name anymore. I was like, okay, I don't even have to ask because I can see.
Yeah.
Just
At our wedding 25 years ago, we watched the wedding video with my mother-in-law, and she said, "Oh my gosh, there it is." I said, "What?" And she said, a couple that they invited to the wedding the week after, while we were on our honeymoon, the man reached out to my in-laws, my mother-in-law and father-in-law, and did you hear that?
Must be the money.
And he said, "I got to talk to you guys. Can I come over?" And I said, "Okay, yeah, sure." He sounded terrible. And so he came over and he looked at Rick and he goes, "I got to tell you what happened at your son's wedding." And my mother-in-law was like, "Oh my God, what happened?" And she said, "On the dance floor, first dance when they invited everybody out, all the guests come out and dance after the bride and groom dance. My wife told me she wanted a divorce because she had discovered she was a lesbian and was in love with this other woman, and she wanted to divorce me so she could marry and move in with this woman on the dance floor at our wedding."
Wow.
What a place to tell somebody that.
Oh, no.
Maybe she couldn't make a scene, but he wouldn't make a scene there.
Exactly.
Maybe? I don't know. So we're watching the video together. When we picked up the video from the guy who took all the footage and then sliced it all together, she's like, "Oh my God, there it is!" The videographer got it on film. She was talking, and you can see the color drain out of his face and his jaw drop open, and he's going, what?
Oh no.
And so
That is,
you
Oh
can
no.
video when he's telling her, she's telling him this.
that is terrible.
Mm-mm.
He's all in love, and she all got somebody else on her mind.
Mm.
Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness.
I mean, I guess it would be devastating if you all of a sudden, they were married a long time too. They had kids that were in their late teens, early 20s. So it would be a shocking thing. You know, you think your life is one thing and your future is one thing, and then all of a sudden there's this bombshell
Mm-hmm.
there. But he did say ultimately it was a little easier than if she would have said there was another man, because I can do a lot of things about another man. You know, I can change. You know, we can say, well, what is it about that man? And maybe I could change. But there's nothing I can do about. I can't be a woman for her. I mean, I guess I could, but I wouldn't. You know?
That's the same thing I feel about a man that's been with another man. I ain't nothing I can offer you. Nothing.
Mm.
No. All right. Where you at? Where you at?
I'm almost there.
Yep, me
I
too.
just need a few more strands.
How much yarn does that take? A whole skein?
Well, mine is big. Mine is 328 yards, and I still have that
Mine,
much. I still
mine
have
took
that
the
much.
whole, and then where am I? I have this little bit left.
So I think I have enough to make another one with this.
Mm-hmm. I just gotta cut a few more strands.
Because I know in the video she uses 2 skeins of her yarn, but she doesn't say how many yards it is. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know that brand that she used either. That's another thing. She always has beautiful yarn. Oh my goodness.
Who is
Mm-hmm.
it? What's her name
Claudette Crochet. She's German,
again?
but she does
Yeah,
German and English videos.
I understand there's a lot of beautiful yarn available in Germany. I don't know if it's made in Germany or if it's made in Turkey, which is nearby. But this is under
And you know, I don't know, when I was over there, I don't even know if I ever bought yarn while I was there.
Do they have stuff like that, like craft supplies and stuff in the PXs on the base?
Not that I recall. But I think if I would have been a parent, I probably would know, because then that would have been something I've been focused on, but I don't recall.
Yeah. I have a friend who is a army wife, but she doesn't feel herself to be crafty or creative or artistic or whatever. She's real brainiac. She would occupy her time as a military wife taking classes. So she was really close to earning a PhD by the time he retired. I keep telling her, just finish it up.
I'm telling you.
But she's 50,
Oh, where am I?
she's either 59 or 60, so she can retire. Oh, that's pretty.
See, Renee?
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
Did you brush that out? Unply it, untie it. Is it brushed out or is it still all twisted?
No, it's still all twisted.
It looks like it's been brushed and like fluffed. Anyway, she's almost 60. She can retire in 2 or 3 years, so she doesn't want to mess with it. But I'm like, really?
Uh-oh.
What's
Somebody
that?
blowing fireworks.
Oh.
They come out and oh, I love this. Mm.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
This will be
Uh-oh.
going. Another
You
thing
didn't
that'll be going to Atlanta.
She said
Thank
all the
you,
other.
Thank you, Angie. Huh?
She said all the other army wives would be like they learn to knit or crochet or sew or paint or something like that, and she just would take classes.
Look at, look at. Oh, I like that. I like that.
That's pretty.
All right, GGP, you got to bring it in. Bring it in.
And you stop right where the single crochet stop, right?
Lori, Angie says she's coming next month. Can you all meet?
Yeah. What day?
Get your dates together, Angie. Where are you at, DJ?
You stopped putting the tassels at the end where the single crochets were, right?
Yeah, I only did it in the single crochets.
Okay, just want to make sure. All right.
Let me see. I gotta clean up my mess now. I've been holding on to my scraps for real this time around since I'm doing all these amigurumis.
Oh, okay.
I can use them to stuff.
Did I show you guys my latest amigurumi?
No, at least I don't think so.
He's a tiny.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
He's little.
Oh, that's
Do
perfect.
you watch Laurel from the Dabbling Hook?
Mm-mm.
This is her pattern.
Okay.
I think you told me to go to that, but I can't remember. That sounds familiar. Did you tell me she had some other pattern? She's not the one that did the bumblebee, is she?
No, that's Hooked on Robin. I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's Hooked on Robin. Her name is Laurel. She goes by Rel. The channel's called The Dabbling Hook. Her last name is Christmas. Laurel Christmas.
But I think you told me about her. For some reason,
Well, one of the hats I did for Hat Not Hate was one of her patterns, and it has the linked double crochet in it. So that's probably why I was talking about her. You were talking about that linked double crochet. One of y'all was doing that.
You was talking about link. No, it wasn't me, but
no, that was Tina was talking about that.
Yeah, it came up on one of the
Are you on
lives.
Instagram? If so, how do I find you? Is who on Instagram? Okay, you did 38 inches, VJ?
Yeah, I'm on Instagram. I don't remember my handle. I gotta look. I don't use Instagram very often, but it'll notify me if you message me. I don't remember what my handle is.
All right,
I don't remember how to look it up.
Take pictures of this pretty something. Get my winter gear ready.
Okay. I'll go type it in the chat. I gotta go to the other.
The only thing I have to do is just kind of even out the fringe on the bottom.
Oh, I'm not even.
No.
Nope.
That's a little too much.
Oh, you can do that. That's up to you, not me.
Oh.
You see mine up here? They're not even out. I said, let it flow, let it flow, let it flow.
Let it flow. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow.
Who sings that?
Don't know what. I don't know. Don't be asking me. I just, you know what it is with me? If I hear a phrase or a word that remind me of a song, I'll sing it. But don't ask
Mhm.
me 2 minutes from now. What were you just singing? Because I wouldn't be able to tell you. I just, if I hear something, I say, oh, that sounds, I'm singing now. I have no clue. Let it flow.
Kim said you have a beautiful
Let
voice,
it
Renee.
flow. Thank you. Let it flow.
Mm-mm. I like that. Yep. What's my next one? Well, I'll be working on my skirt tomorrow, so
Okay.
because time is passing me by fast. I got to get that
Angie,
thing. Plus, I got to do a top too.
Angie, I put my Instagram handle in the chat.
We want pictures of this meetup.
Okay. What was I gonna say? GOY and Lisa Darling, GOY Jeanette and Lisa Darling, we're talking about organizing a meetup in South Chicago in August, middle of August. So if they arrange that and open that up to anybody from anywhere, I may try to go to that.
Yeah, see, you're close by. I'm too far away from there.
Well, it's not a 3-hour drive to South Chicago.
Okay, 3 hours compared to a 3-hour flight.
Sure. Well, it's a 30-minute flight, but I'm definitely not doing that. Unless I win the lottery before then.
Ooh, honey. That would be my, oh, you know, I was supposed to be doing that in that white. I don't know how I got it. Because I saw that yarn in the garage. And I was like, oh, I'm going to use that yarn. I totally forgot to do it in white. Now I'm looking over at that white. Okay. So now I'm going to have to do it in that white.
That's Tony Braxton did that.
Oh, yeah. Did Tony marry that man?
Not that I know of.
For some reason I thought she married him.
Because it was a thing about them losing the ring at one time, right?
Ooh.
She had her bag stolen. You hear it?
Yep.
I've never even seen this video. Oh, I can't play it too much. We might get
That's right.
Oh, thank you.
They flagged me for that.
All right, we didn't hear no words or nothing. Just some music. All right, let's see.
Angie Prescott, Jada and Stitches follows you. Impressive.
I'm gonna put one more tassel in this corner.
Okay, I followed you back, Angie. I hardly ever do any social media anymore. My old job, like, do anything on it. And my old job, I was on it constantly. That was like part of my responsibility. Was to populate our school Instagram and Twitter and Facebook and update the website, all that stuff. I got so burnt out.
Yeah, after a while, it's kind of tiring because you kind of keep going on and looking to see what this one posts. If you have, after a while, it's too much. Bad enough you got to try to keep up with your emails.
Hello, Fiber Floozy. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining us.
Hi, Jill. And that's part of why I don't want to start a YouTube channel. I got just so exhausted monitoring comments all the time. Make sure, especially because it was school, wouldn't be as big of a deal on YouTube, I suppose. But you gotta watch this. I worked at a high school. High school kids do dumb stuff on social media.
Yes, they do.
And they do dumb stuff on other schools' social media. We used to paint the mascot, the goat mascot of the neighboring school we had a rivalry with. We'd paint them with pink hairspray or something, and that was our joke. Now they do some dumb on social media, like a big bomb threat or something, or who knows what. Tell
how I look.
You look good, girl. You look good.
It matches your thing and your hair and your shirt.
That's what I'm thinking. You must have pulled that out.
Actually,
hey, Marilyn, I watched your Easy Bandana video last night. I liked the video. The instructions given were easy to follow. Thank you so much. Oh, great. I'm so happy to hear that, Marilyn. Send me a picture when you make them. Woo. Because that's my other thing. Bandanas, cowls.
Oh, yeah. The one I just did. Who was talking about the bandana?
Marilyn.
Oh, okay. I have about 5 of them now, I think.
Yes, you've been on a roll, girl. You've been on a roll.
Oh, maybe I should make one with the rest of the yarn that's left.
Yep. Cannot let any yarn go to waste.
Yep.
I've been helping my sister sort through her crafting and sewing and all that stuff, reorganize.
Wait a minute, what'd you say,
my
Lori?
sister, I said I've been helping my sister sort through all of her crafting and sewing and scrapbooking stuff that she's had for years and years and years. So she has been bagging up yarn she doesn't want anymore in a bag for me to pick up next week when I go. And then guess what? What day is today? Saturday? Yesterday. Look.
Ladies, I'm going to come off of here so I can make a call.
Oh, granny squares. Woo!
Who did granny squares?
I never knew women that did that.
That's like my least favorite thing to do.
I love it.
But I'm doing this top that this tank top that VJ had the link to the pattern on one of her videos, and I showed it to my daughter. I think I said this yesterday. I showed it to my daughter, and she's like, "Ooh, I like that." So it won't be ours won't be in a solid color because I'm using a cake. But I am so excited to see what it's gonna look like.
Look at this one that's in there.
That's nice.
Ooh.
Well, I've never seen anything like that before. It's
Me
got lots of bright colors in the middle.
Hi, Jamie. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me.
Black and white.
All right, ladies, I'm out.
All right.
See y'all the next go round.
All righty. Thank you for joining me.
You're welcome, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Get some sleep.
Sleep? What is sleep?
Call your doctor, Renee.
Huh?
Tell your doctor. See about getting a sleep study.
I should.
It's not as big of a deal as it used to be. That with mine, they started out. I had to go to a doctor's office over at the hospital, and they gave me like a 5-minute instructions. Plus, there's like this little cheat sheet in there of a machine to put on at night, and it recorded me, and I just took it home and I did it at home. It recorded my.
Okay.
Then I packed it all back up and I dropped it off the next morning, and then they ran the report and they could tell how many times I stopped breathing at night, and it would also monitor my oxygen level. I stopped breathing like 80 times a minute.
What?
How many?
80.
80 a minute?
That's what they said. Maybe that's what I think they said. But it's terrible.
You're not breathing.
Yeah.
You only take in about 20 breaths a minute anyway.
Maybe in an hour. Maybe 80 times in an hour. I don't remember. Whatever. They were like, you have severe sleep apnea. That's why you're tired. So even though I would sleep for a long time, like the longer I slept, the more tired I was.
Good night, Gigi. Yeah.
I was oxygen deprived. Couldn't remember things.
Kim wants to know the magazine, the book that you have.
It's old.
Did I say hi to Jamie? If I didn't, I'm saying hi to Jamie. Wednesday prize winning granny squares. They sure are prize winning, because that one you showed with the was it triangle or something?
It's called the second one I showed.
Yeah.
It's called Shadows Over the Rainbow, but the square is called a mitered.
Yeah, mitered. No, not that one.
Not that one?
No. It was something that looked like it had triangles.
This one?
Nope. You showed another one after that one.
I only showed you two. This one?
I don't think it was that one either.
Did I show another one? Well, anyway, I felt amazingly better after. I think those were the only two I showed you. It was life-changing, the difference when I got to sleep apnea.
What did you do to change?
Well, I just started wearing the sleep apnea machine. They gave me a machine. It's like it fits around my mouth and like tied up under my nose, and it straps this way. And then there's a hose that attaches to a machine, and it just has low pressure. Like when I first put it on and turn it on, there's just like a little bit of air blowing up my nose. But as I fall asleep, it senses, and as long as I'm breathing out, it just stays at that pressure. But as the pressure coming out goes down, the pressure going in goes up. That forces me to breathe properly.
Okay.
Life changing.
My friend had the sleep apnea, and when she got her CPAP machine, she said that was the best sleep she had in years.
Wow. Wow.
Yep. I can't sleep without it now. Like, I mean, I can, but I wake up and I don't feel refreshed at all. It's like I would think, oh, I'm so tired, I need more sleep. But I get more sleep, and I would wake up just feeling even foggier.
Tired. Yep.
And my family told me I snored. Did your family tell you snore?
No. Nobody ever told me I snore. But anyway, ladies, we will continue later.
All right.
All right, everybody, have a good weekend.
You too.
Deuces.
Deuces.
Peace out.
So I don't know if I'll ever make these, but they're fun to look at.
I don't know what, and I haven't yet to see the one that you showed that I really, not that one. It looked like it had triangles.
This one?
Mm-mm. Maybe my mind thought it looked like triangles. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
I mean, the second one I showed does have triangle in it because it's like done on like on the corners. I like this one. They're octagon.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And that's something I'm thinking about because my sister's just giving me like she would do a project and she had like a skein and a half of something left. And she doesn't want to do any scrappy yarn stuff anymore. She doesn't do yarn stuff really hardly at all anymore.
Fiber Flu says she snored like a real man. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie says
I would
snore a
fall
little if
asleep.
my head is propped up too much. I will wake myself up. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Fiber Flu said that's what happens to Mr. Fiber. I woke myself up one morning because I never snore, and I was like, "Ooh, was that a snore?" Oh, that's too much for me. That looks like thread.
It's not. It's
Mm-mm.
probably all Afghan yarn, which is what.
Jamie says she likes the octagon one.
Yeah, I do too. It's worsted weight. So when
The
you said
one you
look like.
just showed me is worsted weight.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like it.
And there's more in here. These are just the ones I like the best. Let me see if I can figure out. I mean, this one I showed is like on an angle, so maybe it looked like you only saw part of it or something.
No, I saw that one.
And then the next one I showed was this one. This one.
Maybe it was that one, but it doesn't look like on my mind.
It looks like a triangle right here, so but it's just the way it's folded. These kind
Yeah,
of look like triangles.
yeah, maybe it was that one.
Weird. I like this one, except it's got those tassels on it. I hate tassels. I'd have to put the tassels onto like a pin or something and take them off so I could wash them by hand and wash the whole blanket in the.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
My
she said,
mother.
was it on the back cover? What was on the back cover? Nah. All right. VJ, I don't know where you are, but I'm getting ready to get off. And the other ladies never replied, so I'm assuming they got off. I never heard where they were. I'm gonna get off. It's almost midnight, and I think I should eat something. Although I hate eating this late at night, but I hate also being hungry when I'm sleeping. It's a double-edged sword. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Go lay down and read too. Okay. I guess we all are on the same consensus to get some sleep. That's what we need. Sleep, sleep, sleep. All right, ladies, I thank you all for joining me. I hope you all make the cowl if you haven't made it tonight. And those that were making it, and if you haven't finished and you need some help, just go to Claudette Crochet. It's a cowl, crochet cowl for beginners. And I'll see you all Monday. God willing, I will be here. All right, everybody, stay safe and keep crocheting. Bye-bye. Oh, applesauce. I don't even buy applesauce. Oh, you want to see mine again real quick? I have to play with that. There it is. It's purple and teals. Can't really see it when it's close up. but you can see it when you back further. I really like it. All right, I'm out. Bye-bye. Thank you all.